Hello, hello, Shagathanon here. Welcome back to Metal Gear Solid 5: The Phantom Pain. Here on the 13th of May, 2023, local time 14:17. Let's continue. Let's see if anyone has anything to say. Oh, let's watch that corner here. Let's see what resources. Anytime now. Did it just not happen? Okay, B+. I think it's because I actually have some security guys now. Let's accept some things. Okay, let's accept a thing. Alright, whatever, I don't see any resources, it's fine, it's all good. Missions, do we have any new ones? We don't have any new ones, but we were rescuing children that had escaped, so that was a thing. There's only one more of those remaining right now, although this is 149, and there's a 150 that is missing, so that might be another one of those, or it might be something else. Let's see, we got about 39 side ops left, if I can math correctly, so that's not bad at all. Anything else in here? I think I looked over this last time. Oh no, we do have new ones. Let us just skim through real quick. We got lots of new ones in Africa. Okay, so if I go to the airport, we have Wandering Puppets, and then way up there we have the tank unit. Anything in between? There's something, but it might be a repeatable one. I think I could do a string of these without leaving. I think we can go in around the airport. Now these are Wandering Puppets, so the place should be pretty much empty. So we'll just drop right into the airport. Wandering Puppets are the ones that have like been messed with by the skulls. Oh crap! I forgot about that. I remember it now because I stole it from that mission where was it where you have to extract the child and the other dude like at the same time. Sorry. I need to, well, let me make sure that's, I like to do not disturb things. There. Anyway, that Jeep came in from that one mission and it's like, I don't want to take a vehicle into the missions. I kind of don't like doing that. But yeah, it came in from when we had to extract them at the same time. Now, you're not part of the airport, so you'll show up. Oh, that's just me shaking my hand, by the way. That's not the chopper doing that. I don't really need to put a marker there. We'll just land in the airport. I think picking the airport's making us take even longer to land than normal, though. Like, I feel like we're flying a really long time. Isn't it? Like, this is a pretty bad flight. I wouldn't mind this if I was, like, taxiing from one place to another, but this is a really long landing. I don't want to sound impatient, because I always hate when I'm watching somebody else play something and they're just super impatient. Like, in the grand scheme of things, it's not that bad, but I think it's been like a minute or more now. Which, this is actually really annoying and frustrating, because if you tried to do this landing and there were dudes in here shooting at you, you'd just be getting torn up. We see how fast he comes in to pick you up. He's not flying anywhere remotely like that right now. Dude, we still haven't landed. It's been 30 seconds since I said it's been a minute or more. Okay. Anytime now. Dude, what is happening? Okay, this was a mistake. Did I hear that vehicle? Heard something. Okay, no, it's legitimately been another 30 seconds since I just called that out. That was ridiculous. I think what they intend is for you to be able to shoot things while you're coming in for the hot landing. I don't want to do that. I just want to land. Dude, it would have been faster for me to land outside and walk in here. That was crazy. Alright, finally, we up in here. Hey, go to sleep. How many are there? Dude, grab that. I don't really care if they see me. If it does that, like I'm gonna get an alert or something. I'm going in the order I got them. I forgot to look at the number of how many there. Well, there's one in that doorway back there. Oh, that's a lot. We're good though. Yeah, I don't mean to sound frustrated. I'm not as frustrated as I probably sound, but that was pretty ridiculous. How many loops do we have to do? Alright, that should be all of them, right? So, plan is... we got some research I can start, which popped up at the beginning of the session here. I should probably go ahead and start it. We're done with this side op. Let's just hop in here real quick.
Extraction, please. Specify a project.
I thought I did. Was it... oh, it was security devices, because some of these were offline, or were online. They went... They researched while I was offline, right? Yeah, we can't do this right now, though. Oh, we can't even do this one. What am I talking about? Medical team. We're not terribly far off from that, so that's not too bad. Okay, whatever. Don't really care too much. So, we had one up north. The tank unit. Got armored vehicle as well. I'm worried about the tank unit because, you know, they like to have vehicles. I was gonna go shoot that equipment, but I just don't feel like it. Alright, so no development right now, but that's kind of nice, you know, finally being caught up again. So no development right now. The plan, as I was going to mention, is basically, let's hit up some side ops. We'll do a few of these more optional ones right now, and once I get those cleaned up, we'll move back over to the important one. What is this, Cougar? What's going on? I have no idea what you just posted. We passed upon a stair we spoke of was and when. While I wasn't there, he said I was his friend, which came as some surprise. I spoke into his eyes. I thought you died alone a long, long time ago. Oh no, not me. I never lost control. You're face to face with the man who sold the world. Is that the lyrics of the song? I don't know really anything about the song other than that it's in this game. It's not my kind of music. I'd never heard of the song until this game came out. It's not my kind of music. And I'm not a lyrics person either. So I've talked about this before, because I play guitar and I do vocals. You know, I could take a song like Master of Puppets that I've been playing and singing for almost 20 years now. I can't tell you the lyrics to the song, even though I can sing the song. Because I've never been a vocal person, like a lyrics person. To me, lyrics are like another instrument, or, well, I keep mixing up the words. To me, vocals are like another instrument, so I never really pay attention to the actual lyrics, just the sounds. So in the case of like a song like Master of Puppets that I can play and sing, it's like muscle memory. I just know what sounds to make when I'm playing the song. If you ask me right now, I can't tell you what they are. But if I pick up the guitar and start playing, I can sing along with it and nail it. It's very, very weird.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
So yeah, there's all kinds of songs. It's like, I listened to that song for years, you know, I listened to it on repeat and I can't tell you any of the words. That's just how it is for me, though. I don't see any gunship yet. There's one. It just spawns in. It's so weird. Just bring quiet in here.
Clouds approaching. Analysis complete.
So who are we looking for?
Analysis complete.
Oh, they're still too far away. Okay. I see.
Analysis complete.
That's the target.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Okay, so they're way out there. There's probably snoopers. Because they like to get the long range dudes out. This is a weird one because it's mixed in with regular dudes that aren't part of the side op. Good job, quiet. Although you lost him. But I now know there's a dude there. These guys are probably part of it.
Complete. Analysis complete.
Another vehicle. There's a snooper.
Complete.
What's that?
Analysis complete.
Alright, you're the one I saw a moment ago.
Development complete. The map
Alright,
has
let's
been
grab
updated.
this. Hey, don't stay. I swear that happens all the time, but I'm holding the button. 1 of 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, I don't think I counted that. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we've got them all marked. That's good. Let's see if I can get right up on this tank. Snatch them.
Enemy presence
vehicle just cutting right through. Get some wormwood.
Extraction arrived at the mother base.
I kept thinking it was wormwood, and I was like, something doesn't feel right. The helicopter honks at him. The idea of a helicopter having a horn, that amuses me. This is like a less bad version of all those Peace Walker ones where it's like capture, like defeat the armored vehicle or whatever.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
This is like a decent version of it, not just less bad. It's decent. I kind of really didn't like those Peace Walker ones.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Because it's like, you take out all the dudes, and it's like, what if 4 more dudes showed up 3 times? Or 4 times?
Extraction.
It's like, or we could just not do that. This is where the Viscount hangs out. Alright, let's hope I don't stand up.
You gotta extract him.
Caution. Rain approaching.
Alright. Gotta figure out the gunship. I was hoping there's gonna be an AA emplacement here. This isn't the best place to find one, though. I don't really know what else to do. I don't like calling in for a drop because I don't like it screwing on my loadout. If I wanted to have a If I wanted to have a recoilless rifle or something, a homing launcher or whatever, I would have deployed with one, you know. He has one, though. So maybe I'll just take his and try to make it work. Oh, there's that vehicle.
Analysis complete.
I thought that was the vehicle for a second. It's the gunship. It's not the one I want. What is that? FB. I don't know how well that's gonna work.
You gotta extract him.
But the good thing is, I can try it. And then when things go horribly wrong, I'll be sad. But the good news is I can pick up my other weapon because I did it this way.
Enemy gunship. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to see past enemies.
Alright. Worked out.
Extraction arrived at mother base.
Worked out brilliantly. Hey, that chopper just fell out of the sky. What are we gonna do about it? Alright, side ops. Let's go start beefing through these things. Not gonna go up for the armored vehicle unit yet, because it's a bit out of the way. But the Pampeve plantation will take me right through there, so... Actually, yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go up to the plantation for the mine clearing,
Marker placed.
and then follow that around to the armored vehicle. Let's go. Let's keep making that progress. So I'm kind of just returning to the thing I was going to bring up, or was kind of talking about earlier before the lyrics thing. Kind of the plan, as I said, was to clean up side ops, go to the important one, start making progress there. I think I do want to aim for completing all side ops. I don't know that I'm going to really focus too much more on objectives or like super optional things. There'll be a little bit of it, but I do think I want to go for all side ops because I'm honestly pretty close. I mean, all things considered, what am I, 76% now? We were 75 earlier. 77, yeah. So 121 and 157, pretty good place to be. I think I can hit that without too much issue. So that's going to be the big goal, obviously. Finish up all the missions. I am going to finish up all the repeat missions. That's the plan. So anything that is like an extreme or total stealth version or whatever of something I've already done, that's going to be completed. And then that's going to be it. I think that's going to be enough to make me happy with the status of the playthrough. You know, I had talked about maybe doing 100%, but I really don't feel like doing all of the objectives, especially some of them like back up, back down. It's actually not as bad as I thought, because I looked a little more into it and I was like, oh right, you could just extract the vehicles. So there is some, like, without having to resupply. There's a really easy way to block the vehicles. I see that mine. There's a really easy way to block the vehicles, and then you could just extract them. And that's probably the easiest way to do that one. So it's not as bad as it sounds. You could repeat that on the extreme version, I believe. So it's like, okay, that's not the worst thing in the world. But it's just kind of having to do that, having to redo so many things for like normal and extreme or total stealth or whatever, different versions of the missions. I just don't really feel like doing that, you know. I've done it once already for a 100% run, and it's just a bit much right now for my taste. Now the ones I'll probably do just to say I've like unlocked everything, I think that's the other goal I'm going for, is to kind of unlock everything. I say kind of because there might be, you know, certificates or whatever you get for doing all objectives. I don't remember. So there might be an aspect of that where it unlocks something. But I just mean in the general sense of like research and all that. I want to try to unlock most things there. And so that'll mean if there's any like specialist that I don't currently have, I'm going to make an effort to go get them. So that might involve replaying a couple things here and there. You good?
Analysis complete.
You are.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Yeah, other than that, I think that's kind of my game plan. I'm also not going to be at work on Monday
He's coming too.
for reasons. So what that ultimately means is if I'm not done with this game tomorrow, I'll also stream some on Monday. And I think that'll be it. I don't see any reason it'll take longer than that, to be honest. At the rate we're going, at least. Maybe something will really hold me up. But I think I should be able to be done with most side ops and stuff today, depending on how fast they unlock. And I'll start hitting up those other missions. We'll give it like 5 to 6 hours today, probably. There's a mine.
Enemy presence detected.
It's like 2 mines, maybe.
Has been updated.
Alright, so we have 11 here. I hear people yelling, don't I? I thought I did. So one interesting thing is, just because I could, I ordered a new microphone, and this is a great microphone, but I ordered another one that has more directional properties. It's more of a directional dynamic mic, and the important thing there is it has better off-axis rejection than the one I'm using now. So I wonder how it'll be without wearing headphones, if it'll be less likely to pick up any audio bleed.
Analysis complete.
How does that guy see me, but this one... What a bunch of weirdos.
Analysis complete.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Analysis complete.
Alright, I don't know where it's gonna be. Last time, I had to pull Dee Dee in.
You have arrived at your
Had to get a little help. One more? Yeah, one more.
Analysis
Did I just see it?
complete.
No.
Analysis complete.
Well, I would have grabbed some of them. They look decent. And before one of them blows up the next mine. Wouldn't be the first time.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Why couldn't I hit him? Where's that vehicle? Coming from the left? Yeah.
Analysis complete.
Why are they blind? What is going on?
He's coming too. Roger that.
That guy is not good. Alright, where is... Okay, what about over that way? Where's the other guy? Oh. Oh no, I already got him. Right.
You have arrived at your extraction arrived at Mother Base.
I wish the intel team would be like, yo, there they are. We did some scouting for you and we found the mines. Alright, not anywhere to be seen.
Guard post captured.
Damn right. Wait, maybe they know. You're good, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
But maybe they can tell me where the mines are at.
You gonna extract him?
I was just thinking I need to incapacitate him anyway. So I could just have him lay here. Oh, I gotta kick you in the dick. No, I don't need a four-wheel drive.
The map has been updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Well, damn. Alright, I don't know how long I'm gonna give this before I call DD in. Because I wasted too much time on one of these last time. Oh, I'm out of the range.
Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker placed.
So one of the problems last time is it was like in a bunch of dense grass and stuff. Like, it was in an area right by where I'd been wandering around, and I just never saw it because of the density of the grass. I don't know if they're good. And they might be, but I kind of don't feel like dealing with them.
Development complete.
Did I see something? It was around there. I don't think so. Yeah, it's almost time for me to just go ahead and call in D-Dog. Thought that was it. That doesn't break?
Development complete.
There we go.
Side ops list updated.
Alright, so the next one is the armored
Development
vehicle
project
unit.
Marker placed. Marker removed. Marker removed. Marker removed. Marker removed.
So where do we go to get there?
Marker placed. Marker placed. Some walls. Marker placed. Marker placed.
JKLM? Okay. Around J, I'm gonna put a resupply.
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Let's see how this next one goes. That'll probably be it, and then we'll extract. See what new things have popped up. I know there's another one here we haven't done yet, but it's a little bit more out of the way. So it'll be easier to just extract, I think. Or take the fast travel. I should do that more.
Your destination. presence detected. The map has been updated.
I wish this guy would not see me.
Enemy
Wish in one
presence
hand,
detected.
shit in the other, see which one fills up first, am I right?
Analysis complete.
Not looking at the others.
You have arrived at your destination.
I was lucky enough that no one spotted me. I was like, I don't want to deal with having to go in and get one just because he's got some good stats. Why you gotta make things difficult?
You have arrived at your destination.
Oh, he's stanced up though. Okay, I was gonna say, I swear I hear a vehicle.
Will clear shortly.
What are you honking at over there? Where are you honking? Honk honk these nuts, bitch.
Your destination.
Alrighty. So just follow this road? Yeah, we'll put a marker there. Because it's a guard post, so hey, be alert. Let's get quiet up here, because she's just been kind of doing whatever. I've been really bad about utilizing her so far on this session. Hey, look at that guard post flickering in and out of existence.
Buddy has infiltrated our map. Has been enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Captured.
I mean, probably could have waited. We'll take both of you. I think the guy in the guard post sucked. Yeah, he sucks.
Analysis complete.
Subject on board.
A++ is still okay. I mean, I
Analysis
really do kind of
complete.
think it's time to start prioritizing S, though. Thing is, we're not getting any S pluses normally. I think maybe once we get S plus, it'll be a better time. But I don't think we're gonna get those anytime soon unless I start doing missions. I think the heroism affects that a lot. Where we is, let's is right here.
West to us.
Posted. Supply drop complete.
I was about to try to say cover me, but she might make this a little bit hot. Might be better if I just do this my way first.
The map has been updated.
I see dudes up there.
Analysis
That's the
complete.
target.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
I do expect another sniper or two. Who's that? No one? Okay, let him turn a little bit. Turn his big long rod away from me.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Sniper.
Analysis complete.
So how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that'll be 7 with what I just did. There's 8, so I'm missing one.
You gotta extract
It
him.
might be another sniper or something, so we gotta be cautious. I would kind of expect it to be another sniper. That's him right there.
Analysis complete.
So this should be number 5, yeah? Yep. Perfect. Alright, let's go
He's
grab
coming
him.
too. Roger that.
Going okay. Can't tell where this guy's pointing. He points the other way, and so do the snipers. Sort of. That one does point the other way. This one that I took out, it might have had a little bit of sight on where I'm at. But I don't think it'll be a problem.
You have arrived at your destination.
I wonder if you can shoot the lights out. I would like to find out, but I don't want to trigger them.
You gotta extract him.
Alright, we need to send out some combat deployments now because they're probably already suiting back up. I'm gonna be honest, if I were gonna be going for 100%, I did it the first time, no mods, but I would consider modding in, if possible, increasing their length
He's coming too.
between having to do the combat deployments. Because it feels too fast.
Side op completed.
Dispatch
Side ops
mission.
list updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Dude, it's just hot. It's not great right now.
Please select a mission.
Oh, there's really not much going on. Let's hope we pass that secure the bridge heads.
Support
Let's go.
helicopter requested.
If I just jog there, will I make it in time? Probably not. Especially because I'm gonna have to climb up there. Oh my god. I think I would have made it, but the way the climbing works is so busted. It didn't give me an option to like vault that for some reason. Oh right, I could have went to Lufwa Valley to the mansion. I'm not far from it and fast traveled. Oh well. We had a nice few kilometers of running and sprinting. I don't know how he does it.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Like, even when I'm actively working out, doing cardio and stuff, one problem for me is just sweat. Sweat too much. Another one is just that long term. I could sprint fast as hell, but I'm not good at like long term stamina.
Caution, rain approaching.
Still don't have the tactical takedowns. Alright, so let's go in here. I forgot about this. Because it gives me free stuff. Do I want to do it? I think I do. Sure. Because why not? How's my security looking? Level 40? Hey, see, things are happening. That's why I did better at the online thing. I'm pretty sure. Alright, what do we have? Probably nothing in Afghanistan still, except for the escaped child. Tank unit, heavy infantry, so back at Bempeve. This one, oh, this is close to the industrial zone. And the prisoner was in the industrial zone, I believe. Was it a prisoner? Was that not a... Oh, it was one of those. My bad. Okay, so we have here with the tank unit. Okay. And then where's the other one? Heavy infantry back up there. Yeah, they're far away from each other.
Please select a landing.
I'm not landing there. This is probably the best. I don't know what I upgraded, but sure, I'll take it. I remembered right before I loaded in, I was like, wait, I got this. Now that's a weird thing. Cancel mission sortie? Okay, or cancel. It's kind of like you as a gamer, you know what to press, but it really doesn't make sense. Like, what are you canceling? Like, again, we know it means, no, I don't want to cancel, so cancel. It's like, it doesn't make sense. But obviously, like, okay says, yes, I want to cancel it. Like, we know how it works.
The map has been updated. Marker placed.
Damn it. Come on. I don't think I can hit him from this far, but I'm hoping he comes into range. Come on, bitch. Yes. You fucking nerd. Just keep squeezing anyway. Let's overheat the gun. Haha. Oh, I'm being careful, alright. We took out the worst part of it. So I see lights already. Oh, which are not from a vehicle. I was like, that looks close.
Analysis
That's the
complete.
target.
Analysis complete.
We're mixing them up again, which is weird. Although that is substantially farther away, 300
Enemy
meters.
presence detected. The map has been updated.
Don't analyze him because you're gonna want to steal him.
Analysis complete.
You're gonna want to steal him. Man down! That man was freaking out.
Post captured.
Subject on
Oh, this is actually a good place to do the
West to us.
recon. I see the vehicle, I see another dude right there.
Analysis complete.
He's coming
Let's
too.
pull these
Roger that.
thermals on. Uh-huh.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
That's about the best we're gonna get.
Analysis complete.
I'll take the A++.
Analysis complete.
But not the A+.
You gotta
If you're A+,
extract
you suck. Let's actually keep these on. I'm not convinced that I have them all marked. That's only 6. I'm suspecting there's gonna be another sniper.
Clouds approaching.
Yeah, I do expect to see another one.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Alright, how can I get this thing? Shit. I think I see dudes there.
Boss, get down. The enemy sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
It's good though, because I got them marked. Okay, can Quiet get over here and attack? Yeah. Remember, saying attack doesn't make her attack. There are 2 types of positions Quiet can get into, and no, I'm not talking about that kind. She can be in a scout position, which actually has her going through and scouting and marking enemies. Attack just puts her into one of her sniping spots directly. No honking, good.
Cover me. He's coming too. Roger that.
Enemy attack!
You gonna extract him?
Nah. Y'all ain't gonna see anything. Especially as you're getting knocked out already.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Damn. That looks cool though. Okay, how many do we have? Yo, those guys already woke up, damn. So what number was that? 6, 7, 8, 9, cool.
He's coming too. Roger that.
I now know we're safe. Yo, that flare is lasting. I say that as it's done. But hey, it'd be like that.
Subject on board.
What's going on over there? Oh, that was one of the wormholes, wasn't it? Yeah, that was that.
Side ops list updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Alrighty. Let's double check in here. Did not really mean to go to this one, but we'll do it. The fuck ballista. No, wrong one. I don't think there's anything in here. Oh, there is. Cool. Glad I checked. Alrighty. Combat deployment. New things have opened up, I believe.
Please select
Oh,
mission.
come on. Why so many?
Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Unit
She said
dispatched.
unit.
Unit dispatched.
Alright, where's the next one? It's pretty far away. It's back at Bampeve. Which is a pain in the dick to get to. But how about we try something? Let's go over here. Oh shit. What's up, Tusk? I just saw that and I thought I missed you. And I was like, oh no, it's literally at 15:15 that you sent that. And that's what time it is now. He said, kept you waiting, huh? Yeah, maybe. How's it going, man?
The map has been updated.
V Gates.
Analysis complete.
Do it quiet. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Analysis complete.
To the yeah. Sniper. Oh, that guy's gonna freak out.
Analysis complete.
He's coming too. Roger
Ha.
that.
He didn't quite freak out as much as I expected. Because he was in the middle of that call. Wait, what? Come on. Y'all cheating. Oh, they did get the alert because there was the third one that caught me. And now all the other ones. Damn. Can't be mean to dogs like that. Dogs are friends. Why would she do that? You can't swim? I haven't swam in a very long time, but I used to love swimming. The reason I stopped swimming is because my eyes are terrible.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Analysis.
Like, I need my contacts to be able to see. And so it kind of sucks swimming because I can't see anything.
Analysis complete.
We had a swimming pool when I was growing up.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Analysis complete. Analysis
Hell
complete.
no. To the no, no, no. Delta 4.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Flamethrower blueprint. How did I never get that?
He's coming too. Roger that.
So your dog doesn't like swimming. You can't swim. Your sister throws your dog in the pool or whatever. The hell, man.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Oh, your dog loves swimming. Oh, okay. I misunderstood. This alert is causing a problem. Surprise, motherfucker. I have Cyberpunk, but don't tell me about it, because I've played a little bit, but I do intend on playing it. I actually reinstalled it pretty recently, so don't tell me anything about it. I got it when it first came out, and I started it up, but I wanted to stream it, but I was like playing too many things at a time, and so I didn't get around to it. Hell no.
Analysis
To the no, no, no.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
He's coming too.
Come on, swap. That guy's booking it. He's terrified.
Outpost captured.
Alright. Well, now that that's done, I'm wasting more time I could have extracted already. But I wanted to use the damn mechanic. Who's quiet sniping?
Please
Are we gonna go to
select a delivery
Bempeve?
point.
I think. It's close enough. You're all on alert over here, all freaked out. What's this booty ass console loading time? Side up.
Marker placed.
Marker placed. How do I get there? Oh, I actually want to go down there. Yeah. Oh, they're freaking out.
Analysis complete.
Oh, I was like, you know you want to climb. You bought a present for your mom. That's so kind of you. And then she got you Cyberpunk in return.
You have arrived at your destination. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Oh, quiet might make this a little bit odd.
Project has been added.
Because she's still in cover me mode and she's just going to start squeezing on the armored dudes.
Please specify a
Oh,
project.
right. Flamethrower's in here, isn't it?
Please specify a project.
Yeah. These dudes freak out so much when they start getting shot at. It's so weird.
The map has been updated.
I don't understand. Quiet's on the way to help.
Enemy presence detected.
I can't currently tell her to cease cover because she's not in position yet.
Analysis caution. Marine approaching. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Stop.
Cease cover fire!
Nope. She did it.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Alright, just do it.
Begin cover fire.
Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has
Keep 'em
been
busy, right?
updated.
She can eventually take the helmets off, but it just takes like a bunch of shots. Search the area. Are they coming up here? Where's this guy going? I like that he's isolating himself, but... what the hell? He keeps moving even further away. Okay, now he's coming in closer.
Development complete.
Get the binoculars out. Oh.
Development complete.
No, I tried to hit the second one, but it was like really delayed or something.
Analysis complete.
Subject on board.
So now,
To us.
shit. I thought that was a mortar. Alright, so now they're squeezing on me, but they're also squeezing on Quiet. So it's just pure chaos.
You gotta extract him.
They hitting Quiet? It sounded bad.
Detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Oh, he tried to knife me! How many more? Just 4? Because there was another dude up here. Yeah.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
I got ideas. Yeah. There we go. There we go. That's one way to take them out. Whoever else is squeezing on Quiet shouldn't be an issue.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Done.
Side ops list updated.
You gotta extract him.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Alright, I say we call in a chopper and head to whatever else is next.
Helicopter requested.
We're gonna head to the, either rescue the child or see what other new side ops have shown up. I don't think I have anything new to show to Paz, do I? We could go check on her, though.
This is B Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B Quad. On station at LZ.
I kind of want to just peruse the side ops list for a minute and see, like, where any gaps are or whatever. Just trying to freak people out.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Report. Legend. Oh, elite. Kikongo, get rid of him now! I don't see a side update. So that's actually promising. So when I said I want to peruse the side ops list, what I actually mean... Oh, wait, we have something here. Prisoner extraction. What I actually mean is look for gaps in the side ops list. So, I mean, we can take a look at it now. Basically, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20... Alright, we're missing 59. So there's probably going to be maybe 2 more mother-based soldiers. 59 and 60. Or two random things there. Let's see. Alright, so heavy infantry 14. Then we have 3 missing. 80, 81, or no, 80 and 81. 2 missing. So it might be more heavy infantry, I don't know yet. 91 and 92 are missing, so it might be more mine clearing. And then there's a big gap between 101 and 107. I hope it's not all armored vehicle units. They're not the worst, but they get annoying. Whatever 112 is, that's sandwiched right between 2 important ones, so it may be important as well. And then tank unit 9 all the way up to Wandering Puppets 1. There's a gap from 123, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Hope those aren't all tank units. Big gap between 130 with Wandering Puppets 3 and 143 with the important side op. 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49. Missing 150 and we're all the way to 157. So there's not actually a lot of gaps. And some of the gaps are kind of accounted for already.
Please select a landing.
Alright, so they want us to go in there. We'll go in here, we'll find the prisoner. And we'll see what unlocks. I forgot to look at the percentage to see where I'm actually at now. We at 80 yet? We were 75 earlier, then I looked, we were 77. I don't know if we've done enough to be up to 80 yet. Dude, it's just hot in here. Like, I haven't changed the AC from what it normally is, but just as it gets hotter outside through the year, it gets worse inside. Side op list. 79%, not bad. Only about 32 left, I think it was. And for once, this is moving us closer. Sort of. Alright, quiet. Get up in there. You're not ready? I'm just gonna do a normal jog. Give her time to... Oh, gunship. I wish I would have recognized that and started squeezing on it from the chopper. Oops. It might not have even spawned, though. I like how it gets marked for free.
Enemy presence detected.
Choppers are a bit obvious, aren't they?
Infiltrated on the map has been updated.
I see that Purpurea or whatever. Man down!
The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Things are happening.
Enemy krill detected. The map has been updated.
You good? Hell yeah. Your lucky day.
Has been updated. Analysis complete.
You gotta extract him.
Wait, was he good? Too late.
Map has been updated.
Get your ass up. Hell no, man. Y'all need to all be sleeping.
Coming too. Roger that.
Who woke him up? That guy. Stun Bay.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
This guy sucks.
Analysis complete.
You gotta extract him.
Get him. Quick. Shoot, shoot.
He's coming too. Roger that.
That was bad.
Analysis complete.
Sometimes I don't even really try. Like there.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Analysis complete.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Hey. These are good. I should leave one and extract with it, but I can always use that one. The others are just better.
Analysis complete.
Oh, I forgot about the gunship. That's actually a problem.
Analysis complete.
Don't really care about the rest.
Analysis
You gotta extract him.
Although he hasn't seemed to have done anything yet.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
You have arrived at your destination.
Not what I wanted. I wanted to pick up the other thing. I mean, yes, I wanted to rescue you, but... You were bad, right? Oh, you're the one out there, yeah.
List updated.
Okay. Subject is
I think
in.
I saw something.
Arrived at Mother Base.
Did I see a diamond? Nah.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Analysis complete.
Come on, Mr. Gunman. The gunship just fuck off? No, there it is.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Bye.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Would it be funny if there was another prisoner and I didn't complete the side op, but I just don't pay attention? I'm just saying, wouldn't that be funny? 80%? Yeah. Alright, what do we have? Nichts. Alright, it's just this. I
Please
say
specify a project.
let's go ahead and do it. So what, 31 remain. This will bring us
Please
down to
select
30.
a landing zone.
Okay, so don't land in there.
Heading to Afghanistan.
It might be okay for this one. I don't really remember the stipulations around like how this child is captured or whatever. I don't know if there's gonna be dudes or like the other one it was just some bears. Like, there's different ways. I don't remember. So we play it safe. Always nice to be at that point where it's like, all right, we have no choice. This is the only remaining thing. Granted, I could have done some of the missions, but we'll save those. Let me guess, we're moving. Oh, we're actually moving closer. Good.
Marker placed.
Gonna land right here. I don't really want to deal with this. They might spot me if I'm just hauling ass.
Enemy crew detected. The map has been updated.
I want you to go scout up here. Buddy has infiltrated. The map has been updated. It never lets it say the whole thing. One day I'm gonna clear an outpost and then send her in just to hear the whole thing. Because I assume the map won't have to update.
Buddy has infiltrated and the map has been updated.
There we are. Did we lose the did we lose the thing? It looked like it.
Please select a
Yeah.
mission.
Damn it. Dude, I hate these that you can't get like 100% or whatever on. I hate that that's a thing.
Unit dispatched.
So annoying. And then I hate that it's like, oh, just wait another 2 hours and hope you succeed. Dude, why are they all in there? Is there anything out here? There's decoys.
The map has been updated.
According to the intel team, the escaped kids should be around here. Locate and secure them.
Well, let's go for it. Not the way I intended. Oh. There we go. Why would you put helmets on them just to make them harder to hit? That's so annoying. Do we get anything for rescuing them? I don't think it really matters.
Complete.
Like they
Coming too.
if they suck, they'll just get fired eventually. Come on, bro. Dude, I hate the fucking helmets so much. Abolish helmets.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
I was about to say, I know I saw a diamond, but there's a bunch of them in here. And we don't really need GMP.
He's coming too.
When's the last time I've actually needed GMP and not been able to just get it immediately? Come on.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Alright, is that it?
He's coming too. Roger that. Boss, I've updated the mission list. We received a new job offer. The details are on your iDroid.
Updated.
A new real mission?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Let's see what we have.
Please.
Yeah, there's something new. Ah, proxy war without end. Eliminate the CFA armored column assembling to the north of Nova Braga Airport. The column contains many large-scale fighting vehicles. Cool. I remember that name. That name has stuck in my mind. Partially because it reminds me of a Slayer song. No, not Slayer. Metallica. See, I told you I'm bad with actual lyrics. I can hear the music though. Is it Metal Militia? That doesn't feel right. War without end. That's not Metal Militia, that's too slow. No Remorse. That's it. Sounds like E1M1 from Doom.
Support helicopter requested.
I was like, no, Metal Militia's too fast. Alright, fine.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
I was like, where? Break it. Perfect.
Development.
Oh, I was wondering if we're gonna get another one because I just saw it complete. I was like, I wonder if we're gonna get a better version of it.
Mission list updated.
Hey, you already told us that. Yeah.
Please
Oh, the reason I was looking at
specify
side ops, I remember
project.
now. I just wanted to see percentage. So with exactly 30 left, we're still at 80%. That's not horrible. Alright, proxy war without end. I think we want a launcher. Doesn't specify, but I think we want a launcher.
Mission accepted. Mission not accepted.
The CFA are gearing up for a large-scale attack against Angola's MPLA government. They're assembling an armored column to the north of Nova Braga Airport and will be ready to move soon. We've been contracted by the MPLA to put a stop to them. But the civil war will keep burning on, whether we accept this job or not. Another East-West proxy war with the communist MPLA on one side and the capitalist-funded CFA on the other. An endless seesaw of blood and violence played out in the hands of the superpowers. I had my doubts at first, but I think we should take this job. Skullface is gone, but Cypher still remains. Competition with rival PFs will only get more intense. For us to survive, we need to expand our organization and get strong enough that no one can threaten us. So our only option is to fight and grow, and fight and grow.
Heading to Central Africa.
Alright, let's do it. I don't know what we upgraded, but I'll take it. Probably one of the pills. Primary, switch that bad boy out for CGM.
Deploying.
Let's go. Pop my back there. So we're almost 2 hours in. Again, I'm just kind of mentally mathing things out. Thinking about how much is left. We're gonna go 5 to 6 today, 5 to 6 tomorrow. I still think I can do it.
Column to the north of Nova Braga Airport. Your job is to wipe them out. Listen to the tape for the contract details. Just be aware that the column's commander served with 5 Commando and later made a name for himself in South Africa's 32 Battalion. He's a hardened veteran, so don't take him lightly. Boss, I have a report from the intel team. The targets are now on the move. I've sent their predicted route to your iDroid. Check your map.
Marker placed. Marker placed.
Alrighty, let's go. You know what would probably be a good thing to do here would be to capture them instead of attack them. But hey, I guess we're going for it.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Shit.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Map has been updated.
New targets? Cool, but where? That did not work out. I didn't expect them to turn. Freaked me out. Just throw that bitch down. We don't need it. I seem to remember standing on this before, when I did this in the past. Come on. Target. Who needs targeting?
Nice work, boss. Targets are almost history.
Alright, let's see if I can get this next one. Where? This is why I thought I needed a chopper, or no, not a chopper, a launcher, because I remembered there being a chopper.
Clouds approaching.
I can't tell if that's it or if that's something else. Oh, that's it. It's just really far. I mean, it'll catch up quick. It's a chopper. I want to try and do it without him spotting me. I don't know if that other one counted as being spotted or not. What is he doing? Need to close the gap. There we are. It's technically, you know, after 6 o'clock, they're like, hey, we don't need the light anymore.
Enemy presence detected.
That's an enemy gunship.
Oh shit.
Don't try to take down a gunship from the front. You won't win in a head-to-head shootout. Try to get behind it and take it down with missiles.
Working on it. Bullshit.
Flawless work. You never cease to amaze, boss.
I mean, the choppers are so difficult.
That's it. You've made it out of the hot zone.
Traded
No sign of
Oh,
the enemy.
I win.
Mission complete, boss.
Okay. The choppers are difficult to get without being spotted. You gotta be like under them or whatever.
Wow. They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss.
There you go. It only took 5 minutes 49. So we got the S locked in. I think there was some documentation or something we could have found. I don't think that would have made a big difference. But I will double check the mission now to see if there was also a specialist or something. And I will replay it for that. Hold on one moment. Yo, we got more hamburgers? Hell yeah. More Kikongo, kick him out.
Boss, as we suspected, the mastermind behind the kid's escape was Eli.
Kick his
Sorry to
ass.
believe, but apparently he'd been plotting an armed uprising against us. He could be hiding something else too. Ocelot's gonna press him for answers. Get back here as quick as you can.
Oh yeah, you know it's time for a movie, right? Come on, Eli. We'll whoop your ass again. You little shit.
Where is
I told you, your father's not here.
he? They're back.
Yes, they're back. But don't get any bright ideas. Your quarters are under full surveillance. Your weapons privileges have been suspended. No more uprisings for you. Did you really think it would be that easy, Commander? You'll get your boys back. Hell, even see the boss, too.
First,
I need to know what you sent them to do.
They wanted to leave.
To their homelands.
They wanted to go home. That's all.
So they were just homesick then.
Not quite. Militia warlords, PFs, the armies that murdered their families. Cousins, brothers, parents. They all had someone they wanted to kill. I told them, last chance to face the world with no regrets.
Last chance.
You better be ready for your drag back here. Ready to face the world as enemies. I'm not like you! Goodbye, Father. I don't need you anymore.
Kid holding them at gunpoint. They're just like, bye, we out. Sahelanthropus just like, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gone. Y'all don't come after me.
Was Ralph really an accident? Or did Eli just rig it to stir up the boys? Either way, he had to have been planning for this all along. Bidding farewell to the world.
That's that, huh? The children escape. Sahelanthropus just flies off. All the kids rode off in a chopper holding a dude at gunpoint. And Eli masterminded it.
Boss,
Ah,
we're looking for the kids in Sahelanthropus, but there's still no sign of them. We don't know if the chopper pilot is alive either. What have we gone and put in the hands of those kids? We don't know how bad this is until we find them. Also, regarding our concerns about Eli, I finished looking into whether or not he's a product of that project. I have an answer. I put it on tape. Give it a listen.
les enfants terribles. Oh, you know we gotta hear that.
Boss, I've updated the mission list. We've received some new job offers.
They keep calling him.
Details are on your iDroid.
Eli keeps calling him father. He's blonde. He has a British accent. Apparently, what we heard earlier was that one of the products of Les Enfants Terribles was went missing in Africa. The age would be about right. It's all lining up. If there's any product of Les Enfants Terribles that has a British accent that I can think of, it would be Liquid.
Analysis complete.
Bastard Mustang. Can't hit him, whatever. I need to go visit Code Talker up there one day. Not that I expect anything will happen, just... I always see him sitting up there just chilling. We got a lot of tapes. We got one on Skullface's plans or whatever. We got one on the burgers. We got the DNA test results or whatever. Something else too. The children escape.
About Eli hijacking Sahelanthropus. We know how he got it moving. It was Emmerich. He used the kids in the staff living quarters to carry out his repairs.
What?
We got the details on tape. You're gonna want to hear this.
Emmerich. Okay. Also, so we got that now. And I feel like there was one more even. I was gonna mention it and that interrupted me. What was it? Burgers. Escape. Objectives. DNA test. Questioning Huey 4. Well, let's start with the one I'm most interested in right now. The DNA test.
Boss, we've got the results of Eli's genetic tests. We can finally put this worry behind us.
We used the PCR technique and conducted DNA fingerprinting of the copied DNA sequences. Neither is mainstream science yet, but the concepts and procedures are sound. Both tests say there is 0% chance that the two of you are blood relatives, meaning the results are negative. He's not your son, nor is he your clone. He's just another person.
It was 12 years ago that Zero made plans to clone you. Eli's age and appearance certainly are a good fit. I admit the first time I saw him I did a double take, but it looks like we were worried for nothing. Eli isn't your clone, though you might still have one somewhere out there.
But if Eli isn't the boss's clone, why does he seem so obsessed with him? Not to mention having one hell of an attitude for his age.
I don't know. Learning the truth about himself, cursing the fact he's a clone, bearing a grudge against selfish adults, and coming to hate who he was cloned from. Big boss. If that were really the case, I could understand it. I might even feel a bit sorry for him. But no clone could have a totally different DNA fingerprint. And the test left no room for error. You yourself were there when we drew Eli's blood sample.
Come to think of it, when we went to OKB-0, he'd snuck onto a chopper and was there.
Yeah.
He was acting strange even then. Or actually from a little before that time.
That was exactly when we began these tests.
Maybe he suspected something when we drew the sample, not knowing what we were doing to him, and becoming mistrustful of us.
Hard to say. Eli's had an attitude problem from day one.
So what is he then?
Well, if he's gonna tell us that himself, we'll need to get him to open up more first.
You are not the father. Okay. Well, that certainly throws a wrench in that, doesn't it? But he seems convinced. He keeps saying father, right? So he seems convinced. Where did he come about this idea that we're his father? The ultimate hamburger.
Rise and shine, old-timer. It is complete. I had our best and brightest working overtime, fine-tuning the greatest burger the world has ever known. I call it the chemical burger.
Oh, God.
What on earth is that color? Now, don't judge a burger by its color. Go on, try it. I am not very hungry. What? Oh, I get it. Now, sure, it's loaded with additives, but each one's been approved by the WHO for human consumption. Come on, one little bite's not gonna kill you. Are you sure of that? Fine. Well, what do you think? It's perfect. Right?
Yes.
Right. This takes me back to the taste of my youth. The neon signs on the Mother Road. Oh, I can see them now. So, what do you think of our signs now? And it doesn't just taste great. You won't believe how cheap it is to make. And because it's pumped up with preservatives, it won't spoil easily in regions lacking refrigerated storage or transportation infrastructure. This bad boy could even solve Africa's hunger problem. Excuse me? People will no longer fight over food or find reason to hate one another. Mankind will come together, reunited between these fluffy buns. Forget Pax Americana. Say hello to Pax Hamburgana. Pax Hamburgana. Skullface thought that destruction was the way to free the peoples of the world from American imperialism. But this is different.
tackling something head-on just makes for more conflict. Only by uniting the world can its various inhabitants truly become free. Having lived as an American parasite as long as I have, I know what I'm talking about. The chemical burger is poised to be the greatest liberating force the world has ever known.
An ethnic liberator. Burger.
Now all I need is a better brand image, starting with a name. Gotta run, old-timer. I'll catch you later.
All right then. The children escape Ocelot's fears.
You know, when you brought back all the child soldiers who escaped, Eli knew they'd returned. Needless to say, nobody said a word to him.
I guess they got a message to him somehow.
Eli wasn't put in a corner in timeout. He was locked up in that room, completely cut off from the outside world.
Then how'd he find out?
There's only one possibility I can think of. The Soviet Union has been researching military applications for psi phenomena.
That's where you go with it?
Things like psychokinesis and ESP, extrasensory perception.
You mean moving objects without touching them? Knowing what card somebody's holding up? Psychic powers? Come on. I thought that was just another bunch of disinformation aimed at the West.
Just bear with me a second. One type of ESP is telepathy. It's the ability to know another person's thoughts through non-verbal means.
You're saying Eli read our minds?
It's the only idea that doesn't involve someone getting to him.
Ocelot.
Look, psi research isn't some hocus pocus. It's all evidence-based, scientific.
There's gotta be another explanation. Maybe one of the kids stuck a note to your back.
I hope that's the case. But I am convinced that they have, or Eli has, a connection to some force we have yet to identify. You better watch yourself, boss.
How am I supposed to do that?
If he is depending on something for help, well, that's his Achilles heel. If you can figure out what that something is, you might be able to use it against him.
I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, and the medical team is looking after the kids left on Mother Base. For the moment, they don't seem too panicked. But boss, get this. Eli got those kids to plot their armed uprising as a diversion. Also, he could steal Sahelanthropus and escape. That brat got us good. Set us up and knocked us down. And then there's that mystery kid who was with Eli. With those two working together, I'd say things won't be over for a long time yet.
Well, they know about him, obviously. I was about to say, we just squeezed on him. Little babby Psycho Manus, right? We just squeezed on him, so... I get it, like, as a player and observer, of course we understand there's a connection there. We've seen it. But, yeah, I just find it interesting that that's where Ocelot goes. Like, it's gotta be ESP, gotta be psychic bullshit. But, I mean, we get it as you know, Metal Gear fans and stuff. Like, we've seen it. We shouldn't be surprised by that, but it's just kind of weird that that's the direction. Like, it's the only thing I can think of. Alright. I feel like these are going to be beefy. Yeah, it's not too bad.
Skullface, real name unknown. Born in Hungary, more specifically northern Transylvania, after it reverted to Hungary from Romania. While he was young, the country allied with Germany as part of the Axis powers, but later during the war, it came under Soviet occupation. The Hungarians struggled for independence, but the Soviets came down. Hard. Just like he said, time and again the country was ruled by a foreign tongue. When he was a young boy, he lost his native language, the bedrock for any developing child. His country, his family, his face, his identity, everything was stolen from him. All he had left was his skull. Skullface first tried his hand at espionage during all the chaos from the war. Agents, military officials, and soldiers who operated out of Hungary during the war vanished over the course of several months. This Soviet spy hunt rocked the counter-intel world. Mysterious fatal illnesses, accidental deaths, drownings, people having strokes behind closed doors. Just like Stalin, no one knew who was behind it. But all you need to do was look for who had the motive. They were all taken out by a man without a face. And now we've got an idea of how he did it too. He'd gotten revenge for his people, but he wasn't finished. Skullface defected to the west, eventually ended up with the SAS. That's where he met Zero. It's possible he began planning this whole thing back then. It's hard to say. In any case, Zero made him his XO. He always did have a thing for oddballs. But this one was set to lead a unit no one else would know about. When Zero created Fox, he also formed XOF as a support team. An unconventional special forces unit designed to support Fox, make it stronger, with Skullface giving the orders. Zero never even told the boss about it, nor the CIA, naturally. If Fox was Zero's silver bullet, XOF was the recoil when he pulled the trigger. Just like Newton's third law. While you were with Fox, Skullface was operating behind the scenes. Sometimes as your backup, sometimes as a mole or a scout, sometimes as your cleanup crew. Fox's tale, making sure the mission succeeded and that you survived. We only have his word to go on, but Skullface's goal was revenge against those who'd use language to subjugate people. Those corrupting a people's identity by forcing a new tongue on them. Those using the power of language to control information. Naturally, that set his sights on Zero. To Zero, English was simply the most convenient code. But to Skullface, English was a parasite. And by eradicating it, he'd stop the world from being eaten away. If that didn't work, he was ready to see the world scorched by nuclear fire. To save language, culture, and race from annihilation, he was willing to overstep the hands of the doomsday clock. That is, of course, if you believe anything he had to say.
All right, now let's question Huey again, right? Cooperating with Eli.
What was your goal in having the children repair Sahelanthropus?
I just answered their questions. I had no idea they would actually try to fix it. I mean, can you imagine a child piloting
Oh,
it?
that's something I wanted to reference. Hold on. That was a thing where I thought it wasn't designed for human pilot. Did I miss something? Or is this what we're talking about?
What was your goal in having the children?
This is why they put the AI pod in it.
I just answered their questions. I had no idea they would actually try to fix it. I mean, can you imagine a child piloting it?
Oh, sure. Easily.
It wouldn't work.
I bet it's just like riding a bike.
I said it didn't work.
Who did you try?
I didn't.
Did you put your son in it?
We never did that.
His name was, Hal, wasn't it? I thought you said you never saw his face. But you made him pilot Sahelanthropus. You used him in your experiments.
He wanted to get in. It was such a short time we had.
So he was with you.
We were happy.
You're still happy now. Changing your lies to suit the listener and getting by slipping through the cracks. Building layer upon layer of convenient stories until nothing means anything to you anymore. You're happy all the time because you don't even notice you're doing it. Think hard. Who are you really? You're not a victim, and you're not the silent majority. You're a perpetrator and a petty hypocrite. The real world doesn't make you suffer. It's the other way around.
So we just caught him up in more lies again, because that's all that ever happens with him, apparently. Wow.
Please select a mission.
Wow. Good job, dude.
Project has been unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Clouds approaching. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched.
All right. So there should be some rewards. Let's grab those. Any development, because I haven't really been paying attention.
Please specify a project.
Maybe in a few minutes, but not now. What else? Oh yes, that mission. I think there's a new one, but also, was there anything good that I could do in Proxy War? No, nothing new for me, which is fine. The only thing new that came up is Extreme Metallic Archaea, which is not too bad anymore. So I think I'm gonna do it. Select Buddy, Sinful Butterfly, select Equipment, Primary. Let's grab the Brennan is better, so let's go with the Brennan. And that's good enough, probably. The Brennan's just a little bit more damaging, but it is slower. Pros and cons. This is just an extreme version of something we've already done, so it's gonna still show the same scenes and everything. I'm gonna skip through them because I don't care. I should have checked for side ops too, but whatever. So I've mentioned multiple times, last time I played this game was on stream in 2020, late 2020, and I used the Infinite Heaven mod that time to make enemies have better sight, better vision, but I also gave them less health, gave myself less health. That was really bad on this mission.
So that mist is their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker.
Let's get out of there. Yeah, I'm already like practically dead. Come on. Come on, y'all. Whoa. Oh. Not you. Ow. I even like tried to get out of the way. And I'm dead. I tried to dive. Weird how it just didn't seem to happen. Alright. Try again.
So that mist is their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker.
Hey.
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Damn it. Had that shot. No, let me out. Let me away. Let me away. Son of a bitch. I had no reason to die. That was on me, obviously. Leave it to me to get 2 down and then die from a stupid move like that. Bruh. Why is this so difficult for me right now?
Snake?
See, what you could see there is like, okay, I know he's here. He didn't just catch me off guard, but it was basically one shot you. You know, they straight up. Yeah, technically it's not a one shot. It said 6 hits taken or something, but it's bad. Alright, we'll pull this supply drop. I don't need it, but... Stop that. Alright, one down. Are you... Look, I know I can try to counter. I don't really like doing that because I've had mixed results with it. So I swear, you gotta be yanking my dick, though. Yes, just squeeze on this man. Let's get rid of him. That was close. I tried to counter there. Obviously did not work out.
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
No! See, the problem I have with the counter is it's really delayed and I don't feel comfortable with it. I feel way more comfortable trying to roll, trying to dive, but it's not as accurate. It's not as consistent, I guess. Damn it. Just off by a dick hair.
Supplies requested.
2 down. Let's try to make it 3. You gotta go quick here. I don't know if I can get this one. Yeah, see, I only got 3. That's why I was trying to extract them during the fight, and I died earlier. Because you don't have a lot of time. But you know what? Before... It'll take a few guys, right?
Support helicopter has arrived. Analysis complete.
Not you.
Subject on board.
Be quiet, got a hold of some of these.
Analysis complete.
They may not be S ranks, but they're okay.
Analysis complete.
Were you good? Oh, there's 2.
Analysis complete.
He's coming too.
Yeah, they're both okay.
Roger that. You gotta extract him.
Look how beefy this thing is. Hold on.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Break that suppressor. Cover your ears, Code Talker. It's about to get loud. I should have done the serval, actually. Yeah. Big old beefy boy. Now that I think about it, I think the serval is really good there because you just go pop, pop, pop. Doesn't matter if it's a little bit weaker, you can hit them way faster.
Get in, boss.
4 of 4. Oh, because I never got grabbed. I don't know what all 4 were. You better not give me an S rank for dying like 7 times.
Development project has
Parasite
been added.
armor.
Amazing. Mission
Oh.
complete. That right there is
Okay.
why you're the best, boss.
It's an A, right? Or is that an S? That's an S, alright. Yeah, we got 3 of 4. Now we have all the discussion and stuff that we got the first time we beat the mission. Nothing really new. Yeah, see. So I don't care about all that. Be so, yeah, I was about to say be legendary. Hell yeah. Now that doesn't mean we want to unlock something new for doing it, because you still have to just do things to unlock new stuff. It's the same thing, right?
We need to stop the epidemic at
Yeah.
Mother.
Most missions aren't like this, of course, but some of them just have a bunch of stuff. Is this the other one from with the metallic archaea? Yeah. Or he like puts it on the
truth serum. What are those legs made of?
yeah, so we've seen that. What is this?
We got word from Afghanistan.
Oh, this is to go after Skullface.
Everyone at the Soviet base camp's dead. No sign of fighting. Parasites. Skullface's men.
Yeah. So many scenes to skip through.
mission list. We've received some new job offers. The details are on your iDroid.
Please specify
Drugs. Parasite armor. So what do we have here? Achieved the mission task, extracted the skulls. So that was one. A-S-S. No. Ass and titties.
Select a mission.
You haven't really updated the list, but okay. What else was this? Extract the tanks and armored vehicles instead of destroying them. Extracted the armored columns commander. Secured the blueprint the gunship was carrying. Oh, but it's not one. Interesting. I might have to redo Proxy War just for that. See if it drops me something new. The rough diamond hidden by the armored columns commander. Extreme cloaked in silence. What do we have in the tune of side ops? Wandering Mother Base Soldier. Yeah, we're doing that. Heavy infantry. Armored vehicle unit. Wandering Mother Base Soldier takes priority. Where is it at? It's in Afghanistan. Were any of these other ones in Afghanistan? No, so it's the only one over here. That makes my job easy.
Please select a heading to Afghanistan.
Definitely need to swap out my equipment though. Semi-auto trank. Customize that. Put a suppressor on it, yeah? What about my, woo? There we go. It's the same thing, just with infinite suppressor, so yeah, we're gonna take that. Now, quiet. You need Guilty Butterfly back. I don't need you going anti-material on just anything and everything that you see. If I were to redo Proxy War without end, I have one idea of how I could extract the vehicles. It's a little bit of a pain, but I have one idea. You gotta work really quick on those first vehicles though, kinda sucks. Alright, let's find this dude. Let's get out of here. Let's do this so quick that the chopper doesn't even despawn. Where?
Has been updated. Marker placed.
Be careful down there, boss.
Right there, huh? I see him.
That's the target.
I remember him. No, you don't. 250 meters away, bro, and he's got a mask on. I appreciate that you're looking out for Mother Base and all that, but come on, bro. Gotta make sure you hit him right, otherwise he'll freak out. Remember, we could just play the music and stuff, but I don't care about all that.
Side op completed.
That's where we came from? Or...
Subject on board.
No, this is where we came from. Oh, that doesn't feel right. Lost my bearings. So now we have to wait a while because the chopper didn't despawn. Oh, it's not too bad. Never mind. No, you won't. You're gonna land. Don't make me wait. I'm gonna start squeezing on this little base over here. If I even can. It's good enough. Under fire. Help! Guess not. You never know which way you're gonna fly. That's the problem. You don't know which direction he's gonna take. If I had known, I would have had the perfect sweep across that little base down there, but I didn't know he was gonna spin like that when he took off. Did a Booker T spin-a-rooney up in there. Alrighty, let's go to the medical platform. So I think there was room for 2 more. That was one of them. So we're getting close to having all of these, which means we're getting close to being done with the pause stuff. But are we gonna get a thing for like DD or so? Yeah, I was like, come on. I know dogs are cool, respect dogs, love dogs, they're awesome, but now I'm not at the medical platform. I have to do extra work.
Please select a delivery point.
Really annoying when you pick a certain spot to go to and the game's like, what if we did a scene that you can't control? I thought about coming back here earlier. Probably would have prevented it. Technically though, we were here pretty recently. You know, when the whole Sahelanthropus flying off thing happened. Eli, the kids.
Development complete.
Got that flamethrower. Alright, let's get up in here. What do we got now?
Oh, snake.
What was the last one even? Not. Alright, why did it take so long to tell me the requirements met? What was that one? Alright, what do we got?
Chico. I wonder what he thinks of me. I have not seen him lately. Maybe he is angry. There is something I am hiding from Chico. Or I thought there was. It was. And then no, that is not right. But I am an angel of peace. I am a student.
Watch for it to disappear.
My head, it hurts.
Yoink. So maybe one more? Just based on the gap? And everybody's disappeared.
Roger.
So what mission am I gonna do next? Or am I gonna do more side ops? I don't know what I want to prioritize. Maybe side ops. Good God, dude. Yeah, I'll probably keep doing the side ops. Just Clear out that list. We're almost there. Almost to 100%. Just looking at the microphone picking up the chopper. There, it's good now. Kind of. When I talk, it deactivates the noise gate, and then it can keep picking up the chopper. One of the only problems with this that it's really good at picking up noise from all directions. Were there ones in here? Yeah, I think some of them failed. Which is bullshit. That's a mod I wouldn't mind. Never fail deployments.
Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched.
And make them way shorter. Alright. So, probably nothing in Afghanistan. We just did that one. Oh, wait. It just... Oh. Oh, okay, we're just here now. Never mind. I'm gonna do this because that's pertinent to what we just did, the pause stuff. So I think this is the last one. I think that closes up a gap in the side ops list. So there's not room for another one of these unless they did it to troll you and put them somewhere else in the list. Which, to be fair, I don't think that's the case here, but don't put that past someone like Kojima. In fact, I almost think it's... I'm torn, because to me, I want things to be orderly and neat, but I would almost be inclined, if I were developing something like this, to not have them orderly so as not to spoil how many there are, right? So, because we could just look at the gap and say, oh, there's X amount of these things left, because that's the gap in the side ops list. So he's really close. Did he freak out yet? No, he's just oh, wait, is that him? Yeah.
That's the target. I remember.
Baby, come back.
He was off base during the attack 9 years ago. Bring him home, boss.
We spun around. What do we have now? Football? We spend more time on the ride than actually capturing this guy. I love it. I guess right back to the medical platform. Before I even look at more side ops, we might as well go show her that picture. But I do want to see the progress, because I keep forgetting to look. 82, not bad.
Please select a
Alright, let's go.
Heading to Mother Base.
In before another thing happens. To be fair, if something else happened right now, it's probably not D-Dog, it's probably something more unique. Yeah, that would be a no. You the Bugs Bunny no meme. Hey guys, did you miss me? I'm back. Sometimes, though, I wish you just didn't have to wait on these rides. I think it would be interesting, probably be worth writing a program to do it for you. To, you know, basically look through each video and determine when chopper rides are happening and count up how much time is spent on the chopper throughout an entire run. I think that'd be interesting. Oh my god, stop clamping to the wall, dude. Keeps clamping to the walls. Yeah, I think that'd be interesting to just figure out, like, how much time are we actually spending in the chopper. That's the one from last time.
What is it, Snake?
Football.
Football. I joined in. And there's Huey refereeing. He said, "We have forsaken our countries and become one with the earth." It is good being here together with everyone, you know? It was... And then no, that is not right. But I am an angel of peace. I am a student. My head, it hurts.
Nothing? Oh, we'll probably have to come back then. Is it just... It's not just gonna end like that, right? Because if there are no more, like... There's no resolution. That'd be bizarre to just have something with no resolution. Alright, let's look at some of these side ops and stuff. See what's up next. Looked like there were a couple in Afghanistan now. There's a bunch in Africa. Maybe we can get down to the last, like, 20-ish or so. I really like the position it's putting me in, I can say that. Where... if I'm gonna hit 100% on those... It depends on how many unlock, but I think that might be possible today, even. I think I'll easily break 90 today if it keeps going at the pace it has. Making sure, actually... Was there new development?
Please specify a project.
I think the flamethrower, right?
Please specify a project.
Anti-discharger and flamethrower. Alrighty. What all do we have? Yeah, because we go from 60 to 61 right here. So... that's basically that. Heavy infantry up there near the honeybee place. Oh, that's actually it. Alright, well, that's easy enough.
Please select a landing.
A beautiful landing spot too. Love it.
Deploying.
It's like, can I? Nope. Even right now, I just like, I want to open the iDroid. but you can't. It's been almost 3 hours. Again, we're making good progress though.
Marker placed.
I like the clouds there. It looks nice. So am I just gonna decoy all these guys? Also, this is the last... Oh no, that was the last Wandering Mother base. I think there was room for one more between this one and Huey, where we went and found, like, looked for him at the solar plant or whatever. I don't know if we've done that one yet or not. But if they go in order, probably. I don't think they go in order. I don't remember. I see dudes. Oh. I mean, they're dudes. Also, I need to look into the semi-auto.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Semi-auto trank. Probably need to customize it, but
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
come check it out, bro. Come check it out.
You're pretty good.
Please walk over that.
Detected. The map has
Is there a
been
vehicle
updated.
or something else?
You're pretty good. You're pretty good. You're pretty good.
Got him. Decoy knockouts all the way. It's such an easy strategy.
Enemy presence detected.
It's so dumb.
Map has been updated.
I see you. Nope, never mind. I am mistaking a lot of things for dudes. Hold on.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Could they be down? I would say that's probably a yes.
Analysis complete. Enemy presence. Analysis complete. The map has
One of
been
them's good, one of
updated.
them sucks. Wait for him to get to the wormwood. Other dude gave up though.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
You're pretty good. You're pretty good.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
No one up there hears it? Oh wait, that guy. That guy. They know something's up. Alright, what are we looking at? How many? This is 3. Of 8. 8's a big number. Can I close a 15-meter gap? Probably. Do I need to? Nah.
updated.
Someone up here.
He's coming too. Roger that.
You're pretty good. You're pretty good. You're pretty good. You're pretty good.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Oh!
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Damn. That was pretty good.
Analysis complete.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Alright, let me get the other one. Put up the two. Oh, come on, I hit that. I don't know if Quiet messed it up. Alright, is this it then? Yeah, it is. Cool.
You gotta extract him.
What? Something happening?
Side ops list updated.
Interesting.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
That means we're going back to Mother Base now, right?
Boss, we have an emergency. There's been another outbreak of the vocal cord parasites on the base. Several men are dead. It started in the laboratory on the quarantine platform where the radiation leak occurred. I'd only just deployed the security team. I've sent in a rescue team to help, but they haven't returned. Boss, I need you on this.
What language?
Come back to Mother Base ASAP.
What language? Is it that English? We never saw what happened to that one, right? Eli took it from the little babby psycho menace.
There's been another outbreak in the laboratory, the quarantine platform. We sent a team to investigate and recover the survivors, but they haven't returned.
There's nothing on the radio either. We got a backup team ready to go. Just give the order and
I'll go alone.
Boss, what are you... There's no need for that.
We can't afford to lose anyone else.
We have no idea what's going on
Exactly. Anyone still alive's at their breaking point. Last thing we need is another unit storming in. No telling how they'd react.
Fine. First off, check how much the infection has spread. Rescue comes next, after we know the situation. When you're ready to move, just use the iDroid.
To be continued from a movie that, you know, we didn't really start. It just kind of happened. So I guess we should deal with that. Huh. Sounds a little bit important. Let's look into that. I really didn't expect that to happen. I mean, I knew it was going to happen, but not right then because of just a random side op.
We have no idea why the Parasite has showed up again. I thought we took care of it. We need more information.
Please select
Find out what's going on, boss.
Shining lights, even in death.
Boss, we have another outbreak of the vocal cord parasite inside the quarantine platform's laboratory. Several men are dead. It began after we discovered that radiation leak in the facility's research block. I dispatched the security team to seal off the source and move the researchers to the containment block next to it. That's when they discovered the outbreak. I immediately sealed the laboratory and sent a MOP-3 rescue team, but they haven't returned and comms are dead. We have no idea why the Parasite has showed up again. I thought we took care of it. I'd like to get any asymptomatic personnel out of there, but we can't tell who's infectious and who's not. We need more information, like how to tell the two apart. Find out what's going on, boss.
Yeah, the radiation leak could have triggered something. Begin immediately without sortie prep. Sure. Seems important. I guess they don't want you going in with a Grom or something. CGM.
Boss, let's go over the situation again. We've got another Parasite outbreak in the laboratory on the quarantine platform.
What is this? No idea. Damn it! What the? Shit!
We've sealed all the exits to keep it from spreading. No one's getting out.
Some Resident Evil shit right there.
One of the researchers inside managed to isolate the Parasite behind the outbreak. He faxed over his findings. Code Talker's analyzing them now.
Why this new outbreak, despite our inoculation? This is still unclear. Introducing the Wolbachia to the infected prevented symptoms during the last epidemic. The parasites lodge in the victim's throat, forming a mating pair. But the Wolbachia turns the male to female. Two females can neither copulate nor lay eggs.
That's why the rescue team went in with more Wolbachia. But the outbreak still isn't under control.
They should not be capable of laying eggs. Yet, we have a new outbreak. And the Wolbachia have no effect. I pray this is not some new strain. If it is,
then someone may have brought it here. If there's a spy running around.
For now, we must focus on discerning the outbreak mechanism. The cases show another alarming new development. It is now even more difficult to tell who is infected. The eggs propagate out of sight. No external symptoms. One who appears healthy may be dying on the inside.
What the hell happened in there? Boss, I still can't raise the rescue team I sent in. We know how to proceed if we just knew how to ID the symptoms. Finding that out is part of your job in there.
That's how you do a long chopper ride. You don't give me a trank? We just going right up in here. Give me one of those masks.
Hang on, Snake. We've just had a transmission from inside. Here's the audio.
It all makes sense now. I win.
Where's it coming from?
Unknown. It cut off before we could get a fix. It all makes sense. Think he means the Parasite? No way to know. But right now, that's all we've got. Hopefully he can tell us something. We'll have to close the tent behind you, boss. Don't think the infection's airborne, but...
I like what they just did.
Find the source of that transmission, boss. Find our man.
You never know.
They moved him off screen and they model swapped him for a model with the mask. And they just made it look like he was putting something on. I love that. Games are funny.
What is it?
Something sweet. I can smell it even through the mask.
The rescue team reported that too. Said it smelled like ripe fruit.
We cannot allow the infection to spread. If anyone shows symptoms, you must put them out of their misery. That includes me.
Which raises an interesting point. On the one hand, sending in the most important guy shows that he's willing to put himself on the line, that he, you know, really believes in and cares about what he's doing. But also, sending in the most important guy to something this risky and dangerous, well, seems kind of sketch. What if something happens to him?
Guess the parasites killed him. Don't touch him. He's covered in blood.
This operation wouldn't exist without us, right? There we go.
Staff member has died.
Stay back! You're kidding.
He's got a mask. He's with the rescue team. And the guy from before.
Okay.
Wait!
Was that more of the message? We'll try to clean it up.
So we don't really have any evidence that Assassin Leopard is infected. She's all bloody and stuff, but I didn't do that.
Staff member has died. Development completed.
I'm not affected. I can't be right if I am. I don't want to go out like this.
Staff member has died.
Okay. That man just offed himself real quick. You're not looking so good.
He's wearing a mask. He's part of the rescue team. Looks like he's not the one who sent the message. I'd like to hear what he has to say, but you need to keep going. Another transmission.
is part of the data that was faxed out. It appears even those who barely spoke became symptomatic. This must be some kind of mutation.
I'm telling you, it's that radiation. Also, I'm telling you, this game just turned into like Resident Evil.
Has died.
Why are you squeezing on that dude? He was a rescue team as well. What did he do? He has a mask. You got them Sam Fisher goggles.
Boss, what the hell happened?
Oof.
At least you're okay.
What's going on?
I win. I'm no snail.
Damn right you're not a snail.
Damn it.
So he sent the transmission. Seems like he had a way of IDing who's symptomatic. But what was he trying to say? Snail. Yes, of course. It all makes sense now. Do not let anyone showing symptoms get outside. As infection progresses, it triggers an overwhelming urge to get out in the open. That's the parasite controlling them. Once outside, the birds will feed on infected bodies, spreading the parasite on land. The whole world will be infested. To shoot, boss. We can't let them outside. Damn it. We can't allow any contagious individuals to leave. Shoot, Snake.
Mission info is updated.
They are infected, and all you can do is give them a quick death.
If there's a glow in the throat, like that.
He's infected. Kill him, boss. We can't save him now.
Raging Cobra. Spying Mammoth.
I'm sorry.
Don't kill me!
Has died.
You're kidding, right?
I see a glow.
Snake! You just killed your own... Emmerich, what the hell? Nobody asked for your opinion. You expect me to just stand by and watch this?
Has died.
Let's double check this room. Ah, you're glowing, buddy.
Has died.
Grizzly Mastiff.
Has died.
Are you to kill us?
Has died.
Why?
Has died.
You're insane, Snake! He was one of your men!
I can't take this anymore. Everybody's dead. Please, kill me, boss. I'm gonna die anyway. I wanted to be by your head. Kill me, boss. Kill me, you coward!
Has died.
Jeez.
Has died.
You yourself said we're a family! Or was it all lies?
Boss!
Has died.
Well, let's keep moving on through.
They'll kill me. You're kidding, right? Wait.
Sorry, Assassin Leopard.
Has died. Has died.
Shooting your own men? That's not the big boss I knew.
Please, kill me, boss!
I will.
Has died.
Me? They're going outside! No, we're dead anyway. Boss!
Member has died.
Hang on, boss. Is he wearing a mask? He might not be infected. Examine him with those goggles.
Yeah, let me grab this tape, it's important.
Carry the rescue team member to the exit. He's the only one not infected.
Thank you, boss.
All right, let's go.
Got a survivor. Unlock the door. Wait. I don't think I made it after all.
What? You just checked him.
Could it have progressed this quickly?
Boss, take another look at him with the goggles.
So there's a concern. He's got a mask on and everything. So, if he's infected, what about Big Boss now?
He is infected.
I don't believe it.
Wounds.
Waiting now. All of them. Do it.
I'm sorry, boss.
Staff member has died.
Yeah, I guess killing like 20 of your own dudes takes a toll on you. That was intense. That is a very well done mission in the sense of all of the guys, I was marking their names so we could see. I don't know if I got every single one, but for a lot of them I was calling out their names and aiming at them long enough to get their name to pop up. Because when you recruit like I do, names aren't as meaningful, but those are actually people you've recruited, and every time you kill someone, staff member has died, staff member has died. It's really drilling it in like you're killing your own dudes here. I think it's a very well done mission. It's very intense and very quick and heavy dramatic change of mood from a lot of the other events that have happened lately. I mean, it's, you know, proxy war without end was like, go blow up a few random vehicles, like it's whatever, you know. It's very, very different. And now, to lighten the mood, Jaeger says, give Emmerich a gun, then he doesn't have to stand by and watch, and he can shoot too. In hindsight, the actual symptom of the infected is they see people with glowing, or they see people with glowing throats. There's your Twilight Zone twist. I've actually been rewatching the Twilight Zone, so that's very apropos. Been doing like 1 to 2 episodes before bed each night. Like, I love the original Twilight Zone. All right, yeah, very heavy stuff there. Even the music here is a lot heavier than normal. It's not the normal stuff we'd hear after finishing a mission. What happened in the laboratory?
There's nothing we could have done for them. We're all grateful, boss.
It's your fault! They're dead because of you!
What? He's right. I killed him with my own hands.
They were on your side! I'm on your side! And you turned them all to ashes!
They wanted you to shoot. It was that or be burned alive. Come on. Let's get this over with.
Wait. I won't scatter your sorrow to the heartless sea. I will always be with you. Plant your roots in me. See you end as ashes. You're all diamonds.
We're not burying them at sea. What then?
We'll make diamonds from their ashes. Take them into battle with us.
A shining light to our brothers in arms, even in death.
Shining lights even in death. It's the name of the mission.
We are diamond dogs.
Always bothers me a little bit though. It's like, that's dead people on your face now. And you licked it too. I mean, I guess there's that.
Boss, I don't know how you do it. All I could do was obsess over revenge, doubting my comrades along the way. But even after all we've accomplished, the phantom pain never let up. If anything, it just got worse. But you understood that from the start, didn't you? From the moment you opened your eyes in that hospital, you knew it wouldn't go away. That you've been fighting the pain and confronting your phantoms the whole time. Knowing full well the battle would never end, not till the day you die. I respect that now, more than ever. It's an honor and a privilege, Big Boss.
That, the Diamond Dog's patch on his shoulder there, it's shining now where the diamond is at, which is a nice touch. There's that story about Keith Richards of the Rolling Stones snorting his father's ashes when they got mixed in with cocaine. So, I mean, I guess, you know, whatever. Always just kind of bothered me a little bit. Like, oh, you just, like, put the ashes on your fingers and licked it and stuff. Like, oh no, dude, why? But a lot of people really like that scene. I think it's a decent scene.
Unit dispatched.
A couple things like that are a little odd to me. I think he more than just smells dead people, Jaeger. Alright, we got a lot of cassettes after that. One of them was the song. Now, what all do we have in here? What happened in the laboratory? Is that 4 of them? It's only 3. What else is there? Another questioning Huey. Well, we'll save that. We'll do the laboratory first.
12 hours after exposure to the blood of a symptomatic colleague, I found myself making my way up the stairs to this room. And I am not alone. Everyone who's infected, we've all come up here wanting to get outside. I know full well I mustn't leave, given the possibility I'm infected. Yet, I can't contain this urge I feel inside me, like the alcoholic who tries to make any excuse for one more drink. Every step I took up those stairs filled me with this sense of bliss. I still have all my wits about me. It took no time at all to rewire the electronic lock and open the emergency exit. Then, just as I was about to set foot outside, I finally realized what was going on. This desire for freedom is not my own, but that of the vocal cord parasites inside me. They want the ravens to feed on us, pecking us to death. Attracted by these sweet secretions, they have mutated to facilitate this. The sweet smell is powerful enough to attract even a species with such a weak nose. So, before the parasites take complete control, I must. Most of the staff in here are already infected. At least, everyone I've looked at is. Infection with this parasite causes a high fever in the pharynx. I have modified a pair of night vision goggles to react only to this temperature range. With these goggles, You can identify who is infected. Other infected will, like me, feel compelled to make it outside. If the ravens get their meal, they'll head for land next. That cannot be allowed to happen.
The whole idea of the vocal cord parasites was that they'd only copulate once exposed to a specific language over time. But the parasites infecting our men in the laboratory laid their eggs straight away. The larvae were eating their lung tissue almost immediately. What kind of mutation was it?
Those who were infected and cured still carried the vocal cord parasites in their throats. They were still there, but the males had been rendered female by the Volbachia, and copulation could not occur, so we thought. But it is the Volbachia that mutated.
Not the parasites?
You remember I told you the Volbachia attempts to maximize its number of female infected hosts?
Yes, hence the male-to-female transformation.
Precisely. But other Volbachia strains use different methods. Cytoplasmic incompatibility, killing the males, and parthenogenesis.
Parthenogenesis? Aphids? Aphids use that to reproduce via females only.
Very good. The females lay their eggs without a male present, creating clones of themselves in explosive numbers. Parthenogenesis was originally a means for an organism to take maximum advantage of abundant resources by increasing its numbers. Certain strains of Volbachia force this to occur, to create more and more infected females.
And that's why our men develop symptoms in the blink of an eye.
Volbachia causing parthenogenesis is common in parasitic wasps. Of course, the Volbachia I introduced to your men did not have this characteristic, but I believe the mutation, whatever it was, caused it to force parthenogenesis in its host, the vocal cord parasites. The Volbachia we used to prevent egg laying became the agent of limitless reproduction.
There's something else. The symptomatic infected in the laboratory all wanted to get outside, even knowing there was napalm waiting for them out there. You said the parasites made them act that way, but parasites controlling humans. Is it possible?
Parasites altering the host's behavior is a common occurrence in the world of nature. Long ago, the vocal cord parasites had this ability, but even I never foresaw they might control humans, until I heard the things your man said.
You mean the researcher on the top floor? The bit about, I'm not a snail?
Yes. Among parasitic worms, there is a genus called Leucochloridium that uses snails as intermediary hosts. As you know, snails prefer dark, gloomy environments. But once parasitized by Leucochloridium, they desire to be in the light. And that is not all. The parasitic worms thrust themselves into the snail's antennae, making them swell to abnormal size. The snail, meanwhile, frantically wiggles its antennae as the parasites squirm inside. The swollen, wriggling antennae soon resemble caterpillars.
I don't get it.
It is so they can be eaten by birds. Leucochloridium needs a bird as its definitive host. To breed, they require their snail host to be snapped up by a predator. So they make the humble snail appear to be a delicious caterpillar and lead it to somewhere in open sight.
So you mean the staff trying to get outside
was so the birds could pick at them. The parasites altered their mental state, making them crave higher places and to be outdoors. I can only surmise that both the Volbachia and the parasites mutated. before the ancestors of the vocal cord parasites infected humans. Their hosts were birds. What we saw in the laboratory was some throwback to that time. The parasites attempting to make birds their intermediary hosts.
It sounds insane.
A praying mantis that is host to a parasitic hairworm will dive into water and drown itself, just so the hairworm can lay its eggs in water. Rats infected with Toxoplasma gondii lose their instinctive caution and run right up to cats. Just some of the many ways parasites control the host.
But we're humans. Surely our minds are too complex for that.
I thought just the same. Free will is what makes us human, so it never occurred to me that the parasites could be controlling the symptomatic. But the mood, the will of a person can be easily affected by the balance of their cerebral substances. Take the toxoplasma I mentioned. It does infect humans, and it is thought the infected develop a more reckless attitude.
But to think that mutations occurred in both the Wolbachia and its parasite hosts.
Your observation is most apt. Both mutations occurring at once indicates the presence of a powerful mutagen.
I see. Keep working on narrowing down what it was.
So yeah, toxoplasmosis is interesting. He used a different word there, so there may be a slight distinction, but you hear about that a lot with cats, and the kind of urban legend description of it is that it makes people like cats more. I think there's some truth to that, but I don't know to what degree. Other thing, there are some ways that things were described that kind of bothered me about that. He's describing evolution, but he's describing it with this weird, like, incentive behind it. Like, when the parasites infect the snail and they cause it to wiggle its antenna to resemble a caterpillar. The parasite is not saying, like, if this happens, then it's going to look like a caterpillar, and I know birds are going to come eat it. There is a degree of that, yes, but it doesn't really necessarily know that that's what happened. The way it kind of works is more like things that behave in a certain way are more likely to reproduce. They're more likely to survive. So those behaviors they get cultivated. It's not so much like it has direct intention behind, you know, this is going to look like a caterpillar and birds like caterpillars, right? The way he says it almost sounds like that. And he said that again with the parasite, the mutation we just dealt with, being a throwback to when birds were hosts. And it's like they want to use birds as intermediary hosts. Like, I can buy the parasite's controlling behavior because there is backing to that. That's a real thing. But the way he puts this, like, guiding hand behind it is if the parasites had some kind of, you know, extreme sentience and were capable of complex task planning. I don't really like that. I think that's a bit odd. I mean, the way evolution works, the way mutations work is essentially randomness, and the selection process is either natural or artificial, where the parasites that made the antennae wiggle survived, and the ones that didn't survive, so did not reproduce. That's really all there is to it. All right, questioning Huey. You know that's always good. Reasons for facilitating the Wolbachia mutation.
Well, Doctor.
Are we 90% now?
Report on the incident at the quarantine facility. Assuming the vocal cord parasite underwent a mutation. The only plausible explanations are exposure to some high concentration mutagen or radiation. As you know, some of the staff at the quarantine facility were infected with the parasites. The Wolbachia prevented them from copulating, but the parasites themselves can't be removed from their host's vocal cords. Once you're infected with Skullface's parting gift, you're stuck with it. The researchers regularly used X-ray equipment to monitor the parasites in their throats. No problem there, they kept a close eye on the radiation doses. But that equipment didn't just give off X-rays. It was also emitting beta rays. Even though that's unnecessary for the scans. See, beta rays have far worse effects on DNA than X-rays. Meaning the only logical conclusion is that someone added in a beta ray emitter to trigger a mutation. Those beta rays leaked out from inside the equipment. Because the emitter was retrofitted, the shielding was inadequate. And the person who ordered and inspected the equipment was you, Doctor. That makes you the only person with the opportunity to install that emitter.
So now you're saying I sabotaged medical equipment for some wild plan to make the vocal cord parasite kill everyone?
Or maybe you thought it'd reveal a way to treat the parasite without using the Wolbachia. With that much to barter, I suppose some people would welcome even a pathetic cur like you.
Just stop it!
You'd have no shortage of buyers, but most would be happy with just the parasite. You wouldn't need to offer anything else. However, if that buyer already knew about the parasite, they'd also know that by itself, it's no longer the ultimate bargaining chip it once was. To sell to that buyer, you need to throw in a bonus. A way to one-up it. There's only one buyer who'd be after that.
Emmerich, we record all communications on Mother Base. That includes radio transmissions to and from homemade devices. You've been in frequent contact with people in America. A private biotech company. A client of which is DARPA. And they are connected to Cypher. You made a deal with Cypher. You offered them a new parasite in exchange for your safety. This is the only place in the world where the vocal cord parasite still exists. And you used it as a testing ground. Tried to resurrect their bioweapon. But your plan to obtain the parasite has failed. Your bullshit ends now. And don't think you're leaving here alive.
Okay. It's Armstech, right? The name is suddenly slipping. Armstech. It's ATGC, right? Yeah, Armstech Metal Gear is an autocomplete. Armstech was associated with DARPA. I'm not saying the game has told us, I'm just saying that's my guess, right? We've established that they were affiliated with DARPA. Dr. Clark works with them, right? I'm guessing that's what we're supposed to infer from that. 90% cassette tapes. We're almost there.
Please select a mission.
Alright, so total stealth pitch dark. It's always a fun one. Maybe. Let's take a look at... Oh, wait, before we do that...
Please select a landing zone.
Let's go to the medical platform. Check on pause. We handed that, thing over earlier. Yeah, I always remember ATGC because that's DNA. Adenine, thymine, guanine, cytosine. Thymine or thymine? I can't remember, whatever. Very on the nose naming there. I forget what it is, Armstech Gene something? I don't know. Gene Genetic Corporation? I don't know what that is. Yeah, I've been doing so much Metal Gear Solid, and now things are starting to mix together a little bit because I'm watching someone play through them. They're doing, unfortunately, only like one session per week right now, and sometimes the sessions are a bit frustrating at times, not gonna lie. But, you know, I'm enjoying watching someone play these for the first time with no prior knowledge and experience. right at the end of Metal Gear Solid 2. The next Metal Gear Solid 2 session should be it. So I'm really excited to see that because this is where things are going to go off the rails. But now, like, playing this, having gone through the whole series, and also now watching someone play the start of it again, I'm like mixing things.
Snake?
Hey, it didn't disappear. Hello. What do I have? Oh, it's the book, yeah. We did this once before.
Thank you.
So what, the professor?
You were always so kind to me, Snake.
Are you... Oh, let's look at what was the last picture. Football. Football. Where? Oh, there. Yeah, because there's the ref. It's like easier to see from... it's not great either way. Alright. I guess you got nothing? Anything when I leave?
Come back again, okay, Snake?
I guess we'll keep checking back. Like I said, there's no way they'd just put something in the game and leave it unresolved, you know?
Roger. This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
I'm gonna trank you. Alright, let's get up here. Let's check out the side ops. Let's make some more progress on that. Try to get up, I think we've done about 130 now. We're coming up on 4 hours on the session here. So target would be, if we've done about 130, let's try to wrap up over 140 today. It leaves very few for tomorrow. We've already done 90% of tapes, which obviously says a lot in terms of just overall progress of the game and the story and everything. We're definitely moving there towards the end. 68% overall completion says a lot as well, given that's going to count all the objectives in every mission that I haven't completed. Probably some research and stuff if there is any, I don't know. Speaking of,
Please specify a project.
Parasite armor. That actually, oh, I already did it. I think that actually takes the parasites that you extracted from the skulls to develop, and then it takes parasites to actually deploy with it. It's kind of annoying. Oh, I just remembered the thing. Let's go into the snooper roofles. Let's get this bad boy. Semi-auto, non-lethal. But I do want to compare... I want to just put my finger on the screen. Damage is way higher on this. Oh, it's showing me there, I think. Yeah. Damage is way higher, so it's actually probably going to be better in terms of it's going to knock them out much quicker. But I was curious about, can I get an infinite suppressor or something? Or just a decent suppressor, it doesn't have to be infinite. Alright, I guess let's just take one of these. I kind of want to give it a try. We'll go with this and just see how it works out. Any other... Does the muzzle give us more damage or anything, maybe? No. They're just cosmetic. Well, it says high accuracy and stuff, but nothing seems to be changing. I was kind of hoping it would give us more, more damage or something, just faster velocity. Did this thing... Where was this thing at? Still has a bit, right? Oh, whoops, wrong menu.
Please select
8 minutes. Let's find out if we pass this time. It's better than a coin toss, but it's not great. What's going on in here? Okay, whatever. Because we're like full on everything. We'll just keep getting people. It'll sort itself out. Alright.
Please select a mission.
Yeah, nothing I want to do right now. Okay, back to this. Let's take a look here at Afghanistan. Intel agent extraction, if I can talk. That's a new one now. Extract the Intel team member being held captive. The targets of critical importance or maybe even more than that.
Please select a landing
Oh, I know. I remember this now.
Heading to Afghanistan.
Sure, what are we... I don't know what we upgraded, but we upgraded something. Primary. Let's try the new one that I customized. This is a lot weaker though, that's the problem. But you could also double tap. Pop, pop, they're out. That's the real nice thing about that other one though. The damage is so high, you hit them, they're out in like 2 seconds. You hit them in the leg and they're out in like 2 seconds. I kind of really like that. I was hoping we had an infinite suppressor we could put on everything now. So we do have it for the pistol, but it's not like just a thing we can equip on stuff. Also, I gotta sneeze. Alright.
Marker placed.
It's in quiet in there. What? I wonder if it's gonna be the same location as Kaz. That'd be very fitting. Alright, you scout this out, girl. Do it.
Analysis complete. Analysis
I wasn't
complete.
touching the mouse for a good portion of that.
A buddy has
We were just right on the
infiltrated
verge,
on
so
the
just
map
slight
has been
movements were causing problems.
updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
I should have changed the scope. Because I like the one I've been using. Oh yeah, it take ages to pass out again. I don't like that.
Boss, one of our staff has been captured by the enemy. He was on the staff at Mother Base 9 years back. Get our men out of there, boss.
Hell yeah.
He's a critical VIP would be a massive understatement.
Alright, so he matters a lot. Got it.
Fire at will.
Start squeezing.
Analysis.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
The light just goes up in the air. Who's sleeping in here? It's got to be a guard.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Yo, he didn't hear anything. Oh, that looked. His legs did some freaky-ish. Almost didn't see you.
Extract him.
Analysis complete.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Analysis complete.
Someone was freaking out, right? Oh, it's you. Dude, that is nice though.
Analysis complete.
I want to hear him report on this.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Someone got sucked up into the sky. Didn't comment on it.
Outpost captured.
Oh, damn. Are you good? No.
The map has been updated.
What's this guy's deal? Terrible. Dog shit. That was correct. Same place as Miller. What if it is Miller?
Analysis complete.
What if Miller has a clone? That's not Miller.
Snake.
It's got to give us the branding for the eyewear.
What took you so long? We'll talk, but not here.
JF Ray eyewear Hideo gear. Oh, I love it. Do we need a chopper? Can we just wormhole you out of here? Bye, Kojima. Okay, so let's see if they talk first, and then I'll fill in some detail. We succeeded!
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
We succeeded the combat deployment. Okay, so that was Kojima, right? That was Hideo Kojima. Let's talk a little bit about that. In Ground Zeroes, what you didn't see is I didn't do all the extra missions. If you do, there's other like prisoners and stuff you can get, you can rescue, and one of them is Hideo Kojima. I don't know if he's a prisoner, but in one of the missions you can get Hideo Kojima, just like you just saw there. If you have him in that data can carry over to this game, and then that happens. If you don't have the data, I don't think you can do that. I might be wrong though. So we got that because I have the data. I'm working on that assumption. I think that was the way it worked. But either way, you could have got him in Ground Zeroes. But it doesn't really do anything in that game, right? You're not running Mother Base, you're not developing things. It's a very different game. So here, like, it's cool he's actually on the base or whatever. That's why I was like, oh, I know what this is gonna be. I couldn't remember if he was actually in the same spot, though. I called that, I was correct, but that was a guess. Pretty cool, though. I think in Ground Zeroes, it's a mission where it's like, we got this super important dude there, and you never, like, see his face, similar to this, until you get done with the mission or something. Alright, land this bad boy. You know, I'm noticing there's not that... You don't really see a lot of stars in the night sky. I mean, you see a decent amount, but... I feel like there's a lot more light pollution here than I might have expected. Go to the other side, quick. 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 Why wouldn't you move? Oh my god. Ha! They should be reporting it. Saw the exclamation mark. So close. It's all because he wouldn't move to the other side.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Alright, what's next? Forces me back to Mother Base, something big happens. Nope. Hey, we're almost to the good percent, 68%. What do we have here? Nothing. I like that. Okay, we gotta map out where these are at. Figure out if there's a good route. So we got one at Maffinda Oil Field and in the airport. That's not terrible. Then what? That's on the way to the airport, so that's actually a great route. So we'll start with the Maffinda Oil Field one. Where? Oh, it was further. Okay. I don't pay attention to what they are.
Please select a landing zone.
Right there ought to do it.
Heading to Central
Right by them. Alrighty, let's go.
Deploying.
Like I said, we're making decent progress. I think my goal would be to wrap up tomorrow if I can, like I've already kind of alluded to, mentioned. But I'm not gonna like force it too much. You know, if I'm running for 6 hours tomorrow and I'm like, man, we're just not there, it's not happening, then it's not happening, you know. Save that for Monday. But it would be cool to be able to wrap up tomorrow. But this has been going for a minute. This game is long. I did say that. I said it from the very beginning when I started the first game. I was like, some of these are going to be beefy. Just saw like a little loading thing. Well, I did that, but it doesn't. In that upper left corner, right under where the Mother Base is at. I saw it looked like a loading thing appear. Eliminate the heavy infantry. Alright, what do we got? You look heavy.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Oh boy.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Anal complete.
Analysis complete.
Always complete your anal.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
So they are mixing them in with normal dudes. Like I called that earlier. But it's very clear now. So one option is based decoys. And it's gonna be a little tricky with those extra ones coming in. Because they're gonna see it. Oh no, don't move away. Ha! Oh my goodness. Hey, it's working. This is how a real stealth master takes all these dudes.
When you want to begin a mission, open your iDroid and select it from the mission list. I sent a list of selectable missions to your iDroid. They're all jobs that only you can handle.
Oh, yoink these dudes.
He's coming too. Roger that.
The map has been updated.
That vehicle's not going to be good. You good? Oh, you totally are.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
This is so goofy.
Analysis complete. Enemy press analysis complete. The map has been updated.
Oh, he's good. There we go. This guy's good. Dang, son. Ha! What a dork. He's booking it so fast he didn't even notice me.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Hi.
He's coming too. Roger that.
The map has been updated.
Is this the last one? I haven't been watching the count. He's good. Yep.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Extraction.
I mean, it's pretty easy.
Guard post captured.
Alright. What was next?
Marker removed.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Cause he, oh no, it's this one. Tank unit, right?
Marker placed.
Let's put a thing like right here.
Supplies requested.
I don't think I can make 560 meters before the drop. Especially if I'm not going directly there, because I'm trying not to run through that village. That little outpost, whatever. Are we gonna hear it drop? Probably not. We're far. Yeah. This is okay, but the speed of it is nice, but I think I'm gonna switch back next time I remember. The other one's just better to me. It's like, yeah, it's good if you miss. Actually, no, there is one benefit, now that I think about it. When you get spotted and there's like two guys, or if you miss one of the shots when you get spotted, it's quicker to get that second shot. So I'm worried about the tank unit one because a gunship may spawn in. You know, I just love dealing with those. Yep, there it is. Yep.
Arrived at enemy presence detected. The map
I don't
has
see
been
an
updated.
anti-air emplacement. Now I know Quiet's still in cover me mode, which is concerning. Actually, I want to leave these on. There's usually snipers and stuff. Did I just see a dude, or is that's just me looking through the trees? Okay. Yeah, there's usually snipers out here on guarding these. Those are just plants. Not that one. Yeah, that or it's a funny looking plant.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Boasted himself up to an S+. Boss, get down. The enemy sniper. I definitely want to go after this sniper. He's facing the wrong way. But there's probably more.
Analysis complete.
Interesting placing them with mortars.
Enemy presence detected. The map
Kind of like that. So there are two guys there. Hopefully there's no cups. They're going right where I just was. There's someone else here. Or is it just the tank? Because it detected an enemy, but didn't say what it was.
You gotta extract him.
Oh, I'm not paying attention to the numbers. That would be helpful. If I knew right now that I've got everybody marked, I would be much more comfortable. Please don't wake them up.
Clouds approaching.
Please don't turn far enough to wake them up. Don't see. So is this 6? I didn't look until late, so I gotta make sure. Yeah, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's everything. I almost just shot this mortar at the tank. I don't want to do that. But I do want to shoot something at the chopper. And I did not pay attention to whether anyone had a launcher on them or not. That's a problem. Okay. Let's get in here. These don't look like launchers yet. I really don't want to lose my weapon. I don't even know how to call a custom weapon in.
You have arrived at your destination.
Can't aim this at the chopper. You can't see it. There's no way I'd be able to reasonably aim that and make the shot. Rewards.
Please specify a project.
Better CGM, but it's online. Oh my god! Level 120 and 132. Yeah, that's not happening.
Please select supplies requested.
There's something I want to do now.
Supply drop.
I'm going to cash in some of these points. We're not even ranking up now? Okay, we did on that one, but... it's taking that many more dudes to rank up. Wow. Did I even unlock new development? What happened?
Please specify
Nothing yet. Alright, so my gun is gone.
quarantine facility. We more or less figured out what caused the mutation in the vocal cord parasites.
Extraction.
It was the radiation from that scanner.
Yeah.
And the one who installed it was Emmerich. I've added a tape recording of the interrogation. You should listen to it.
He got burnt. Ooh! He got burnt. He gone. Development. Yeah, I can't see my custom stuff. I'm just gonna pull in the other rifle. Dude, I would love to get these online ones, but they're too difficult. Ow. R&D and support and... Yeah, that's a bit much. I got mod that shit in if you let me. I actually wanted to see if I could get that second guy. Huh. Alright, so the next one was the airport.
Marker placed.
I hope to freak some people out with that. Because there was a camp like down this way. And I was hoping they'd see that and be like, yo, what? Ish is blowing up. Can we climb this? Wyatt can get up there. It looks like there's a route we can maybe take. How have I never noticed this? See, the world in this game is kind of weird because it feels very limited, but there's also things like this, which are pretty nice. But in a lot of cases, to me, the world feels very limited. Like, there's a lot of empty space like this.
Stand down.
Stay down. He sounds nothing like that. That wasn't supposed to be an impersonation. What are we looking at again? How many? 133 of 157. Not bad. Oh, right. You should be in here. I waited too long. Now you're not going to finish before I get there. Can't help but interpret that message a certain way. What was that? I couldn't really see what that was.
Please specify a project. Please specify a project.
Anti-discharger. Got it.
Buddy has infiltrated out. The map has been updated.
So what's this? Like, we could climb this, but we can't hop the fence. Unless you can destroy that. Weird.
Caution, rain approaching.
So I don't remember if I mentioned it earlier, but a gunship here doesn't worry me because we've got a very easy way to take them out. Is that another red container? Yeah, and that's one I actually need. Worried about a sniper. There is a sniper up there. Don't know how he hasn't spotted me. Yeah, we need the fuel. That's been at 89,000. There's another dude walking around with them. Alright, he's pointing right at me, Mr. Tank. Is that a dude?
Analysis complete.
It would be pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie, just to use that mortar and hit the chopper. That's one of those things, you see it on a video, and you'd be like, damn! But it would actually be pretty easy to achieve if you just kept failing over and over until you got it. Because you can't replay a lot of these side ops, I don't think. But you could just fail, try again, fail, try again. And eventually you'll get it. Not glamorous, but in the video, all you would see is somebody doing some baller shit. And guess what matters? That's all that matters for the video, right? It's like the trick shot things and all that. What's his name? Darren Brown? Illusionist, magician, whatever you want to call him. Mentalist, I think is the term he prefers. And I think that's probably a more accurate term because of the kinds of things he likes to do. But one of the things he did was he's like, I'm gonna flip a coin and get heads 10 times in a row. And he did it. And the question is like, how? That's crazy. The odds are so small, right? How could you possibly do that? Well, the answer was obvious. He just did it over and over until eventually it happened. Like, that's literally all he did. He just kept flipping coins literally all day, and eventually he hit 10 heads in a row, and all you saw was the one where he hit 10 in a row. It's not glamorous, but it looks way cooler. The most difficult part was having to do the acting leading up to it every time. Because it's not like they couldn't splice things together, but they did it in a continuous shot. And the lighting and stuff was different throughout the day. Actually, maybe the lighting was the same. I don't remember. Maybe they used curtains or something. I don't remember. It's been a while. But you see all these trick shot videos, like dude throws a basketball, does some weird goofy stuff with it. That's all you have to do to make that happen. Be out there throwing basketballs for 7 hours and eventually it'll happen. No. How did I not see? That's on me, that's dumb. Alright, this is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think you can actually go under him, can't you? That's kind of cool. Might not seem like a big deal, but it's cool that it's a consistent entity that actually has that kind of collision. It's not baked into the environment. Yoink and a yoink. I don't think he's alright. Looks like he fell asleep. and make the most out of the... Like, he can't see me for a few moments.
You gotta extract him.
Alright, we'll crawl along here. We got the AA emplacement over here. And this chopper's history. You gonna take him out quiet? You legitimately could, I think, with the anti-material rifle. But you don't have that right now. Alright, let's go. Turn that man into shredded wheat.
Side ops list updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
They're freaking out about the attack, though. So someone somewhere might be over that way. I don't know. Spotted new threat. I just don't care to get spotted. So I think we have puppets, right? But they're over there at the...
Please select a mission.
You know, is that Diabolou? What is it? I can't remember.
Clouds approaching. Unit dispatched.
The Devil's House.
Unit dispatched.
Ngumba Industrial. I think that's it, Ngumba Industrial Zone. But like
Unit dispatched.
Noya Lazir, I don't know. Diabolou. That's like Diablo or something. Devil. Diabolus. I had the name down kind of last week and then I just lost it again. I've slept since then. It's been a very rough week for me. Yeah, wandering puppies. I mean puppets. Ngumba Industrial Zone. We're gonna have to land over there because I'm not... Yeah. Alright, let's call a chopper in here.
Support helicopter requested.
Actually, this is faster. Sorry, Pequod. You're slow. This is less slow. Nazoya Badiabaloo?
Extraction
Maybe.
arrived at Mother Base.
Let's just go replay the mission. Yeah, we do have that tape now. Hey, 69%.
Updated.
Let's do the tape. Let's go ahead, hear it. Questioning Huey 5, probably? Or 6. I was gonna say, is it 6? Reasons for facilitating the Wolbachia mutation.
Wait, what are you talking about? Just what do you plan to do?
Present the charges against you and render an appropriate punishment.
You're gonna put me on trial?
Call it what you like. What's the meaning of this? Out of here, all of you. Back to your posts.
No, hang on. Huey has killed their comrades and interfered with their lives. They've had all they can take.
Stop! This is insane! You have no evidence whatsoever! You say you're an army free from government. You talk big about being a nation unto yourselves. But from the outside, you're just thugs, rebels, a militia, terrorists, an unhinged threat to society. You're nothing but a bunch of psychopaths!
So you're not with us?
No! I didn't...
I thought we were on the same side. That's too bad.
I didn't mean...
Men, you will have justice. But our organization, the boss's organization, is built on order and reason. There will be no lynch mob. So stand down for today.
It's not what you said about quiet.
We will gather all the evidence of this man's crimes, and then he will be tried. Dismissed.
What do you think you're doing? Go ahead and execute me. It'll be murder in the eyes of the world. You've lost your minds. Don't you get it? You're seeing phantoms. Just look at that dog. No. You named him D-Dog, but it's obvious anyone could see that's a wolf, because you're all a bunch of wild dogs. You wanted to believe he was too, to feel some connection, to fight your loneliness. You wanted something to cling to prove you deserve to be alive. You wanted to forget the death, your sins, so you'd cling on to dogs, or wolves, or even Big Boss. The boss is the same, isn't he? Every one of you is alone. That's why you suspect your own. I know, because I do the same. I'm one of you too. Alone. Open your eyes! What you're doing is murder! Plain and simple. All you ever create is war. War and violence can never lead to peace.
Alright, you sure got a lot to say, huh? Okay, let's look at our side ops list. Again, let's check Afghanistan. Looking good. We only had one remaining, it was the Wandering Puppets. However, more may have opened up, as is often the case. Although, ooh, exciting. Let's go do it.
Select a landing zone.
This'll work. We can climb that ass crack down.
Deploying.
Crack climbing. Something about that's amusing to me. I think it would have been cool if... It would be hard to add to the game with the way it's currently designed. And I think it would maybe change the flow of the game a lot. But the few times we can climb something relatively tall, one of them is crack climbing. The others are ladders, I guess, but it would be kind of cool if it was like an Assassin's Creed style system where he could like grab things and it was kind of realistic and he could climb way more than just cracks, the occasional like very rare cracks. I mean, a little unnecessary, sure, but when has that ever stopped anyone from doing anything? You realize I'm working on this capybara simulation because I was bored and thought it sounded interesting. And like it literally was like, I just want to have capybaras doing capybara things, but they need to respond to things like the weather. They need to respond to things like the time of day. So now it's got a weather system with like pressure and humidity and all kinds of like actual formulas and stuff that you could use to calculate the relationship between these different things and how weather changes over time. Is that necessary? No. You know what I could have done? I could have just made up a temperature value and had it kind of fluctuate. I could have made up 3 different weather states, like clear, cloudy, rainy, and just kind of called it at that, you know? And that's what you would probably do if you were making an actual thing. But it's very common, especially on like indie game developers. The scope creep is what it's called, right? Where the scope of your project just gets out of hand. It creeps, right? Okay, survived. And it's very common on like indie devs that have no real design goal, design document or anything in mind. because they're just like, ooh, we want to add this cool idea. This thing will look cool. That thing will be cool, right? But you really have... Can it... It doesn't work. Okay. It just doesn't work unless you hit him in the head. Oh, wait. I forgot this... Oh, no, this is puppets. This is not Mother Base Soldier. Yeah. Okay.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Yeah, the lack of, like, any properly defined goal is one of the things that tends to happen to, like, indie projects. And they just go way out of control. That's why so many indie projects... I'm not saying every single one. That's why a lot of indie projects take a really long time to release. Because the people making them don't really have a proper plan. Damn it.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
There's some stickiness with the aiming, which makes it a little harder to go where you want to. I know you can disable that, but I've been using it so long I don't want to.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
You look at Dwarf Fortress, though, that's a game which had an incredible scope from the beginning, but also is, I think, definitely... I'd have to look at the interviews, but I think it's definitely a victim of scope creep as well.
You gotta extract him.
What if we added this, and then that, and then this, and then that? But I don't think we'd have what we have today. Like, well, obviously we wouldn't, but I don't think we'd have something that was as impactful as... Dude, stop. Stay right there. I don't think you understand. It was like sticking on the chest, and I was trying to aim up to hit him in the chin, but it would like stay in the chest, and then all of a sudden, like, boom, it'd shoot up.
Side ops list updated.
Pretty frustrating. Alright, where can I get a chopper? Yeah, I was afraid of that.
Roger.
Unless I see a,
Support helicopter requested.
word. Cargo, a container thing. Now, just to kind of clarify what I'm talking about, you know, when I'm talking about this simulation thing I'm working on, it's not really intended to be anything serious. I'm not thinking it's something I would necessarily release or whatever. It's literally just something to do because it seems interesting, and that's how my brain works. I do things that interest me. I rarely finish them. So in this case, it's just something I started doing because it sounded interesting. And, you know, there is that one idea in the back of my mind of like, oh, it'd be kind of cool to maybe add graphics or something and then have like a finished thing, but I'm kind of getting more into the idea of simulating the weather and all that than almost anything else. I knew that was going to happen at some point. I was running by all those other ones. Or that other one a few minutes ago, the solo one, and I thought it was going to happen. I don't want to accidentally hit him. It's barely have any time. If you want to overheat that thing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
All right, let's see where we're at on this. Still 69%. No new side op. Is that what I'm seeing? Might have a harder time getting to 140 than I expected, but we're making good progress. We've done like 16 today. Let's take a look at all side ops again. No more heavy infantry. Alright, so mine clearing 8, there's a gap. 91 and 92 is missing. So maybe 2 more mine clearings or 2 different things. There's a big gap here between 102 and 107. So maybe more armored vehicle units, which I don't want to do, but I will. A gap here, so maybe more tank units. A big gap here. I think that's it. 50 is still missing. It's probably going to be an important one. We've already kind of ruled that. Just based on it's right around all the other important ones. Development? Anything new?
Please specify a project.
Not right now. Missions. We might have a new real mission. Nah. Another repeat. We're missing 45, which is interesting. I'm gonna go back to Mother Base.
Select a landing zone. Heading to Mother Base.
Check on pause, see if anything else happens when we go back. Alright, nothing else. It doesn't seem. We'll check on pause and see if she wants to do anything new. Then I guess I'll just pick one of the replay missions and go for it. I'll probably pick the earliest one we have. Start clearing them from the top. So I can say there are multiple ways to progress right now. One of them is, well, multiple things that factor into progression. The most important things that factor into progression are the yellow side ops and the yellow tapes and the new missions. Those are the 3 big things. Then after that, in a case like we're in right now, shoulder checked her. In a case like we're in right now, the next step would be go to Mother Base. Sometimes things happen, right? And then after that, do one of the replay missions.
Thank you for getting those animals out.
What was that? Oh. Morpho butterfly. Challenge task. Is that documentation? Is it 90? Is it 100? What are we at? 80%. Okay. I didn't think we're at 100. Can we show that to her? Is that... It's a butterfly. Oh, here we go.
Stay away!
Pause.
Ooh.
another.
Those are her entrails. I saw the peace sign on the wall there. Has it always been there? So there's a bomb. It's the chopper situation all over again. Peace. Squish. Oh, it's just gone. Okay, there we are. Make of that what you will. Let's listen to the tape. Another pause diary.
Peace day never came. Every morning I wake up expecting it to come, but it is always 3 days away. That cannot be it. I have not woken up at all. It is just a dream. It is all a dream. I am in it, and you are in it too. I am the dreamer, but you are having my dream. Do you get it now? You do, don't you? Peace day never came. With 3 days left, I followed my orders from Cypher and launched the operation. I hijacked Zeke. I fought Snake. I lost and was thrown into the ocean. I survived, but I was captured by Cypher. How happy I would have been if they had let me die then and there. Our wishes do not come true. We just cling on to our dreams, our phantoms, mine and yours. But I think this one is coming to an end. After all, you have figured it out now. You can kill Skullface, murder Huey, slaughter Zero, burn the whole world down, and it still won't bring me back. Me, or any of the dead. And that was our business. War. We bought our daily bread with money paid to us for killing. Maybe us getting killed was just balancing the scales. You know, Mother Base was never the heaven we wanted it to be, but I was still happy to have lived with everyone there. It was such a short time, such a hypocritical peace. But while I was on Mother Base, I was happy. So, I hope I am not the only one who looks back on those days with happiness. There is more to remember than hatred and rage. But of course, this is you thinking that I should think that.
Fun will rise.
It is no mystery now. I am just a phantom. A fragment of the mind you have lost. The real me died a long time ago. But even so, more so, I can tell what you are really feeling. The real emotion that is locked away at the bottom of your heart. Let it fly out. Let it guide you. Live. I think it is my job to tell you that. That is why I exist. So this tape is the last one. Once you are done listening to it, I am one phantom limb that will be gone for good. My flesh, my bones, joining the silt on the ocean floor. But do not forget, as long as you remember me, I will always live within you. Not a phantom limb or a phantom anything, as part of your heart. I will always be your angel of peace. So, I know exactly how to finish. Say peace.
Damn, that made me sad. Let's check something. I'm curious. Oh, they're still there. Okay.
Peace day never came. Complete.
Alright. So, let's dissect that a little bit. This is one of those things where it's much better on a YouTube video where somebody... It's like 4 hours and something? What? Almost 5 hours. It's much better on a YouTube video where somebody has, explicitly... Oh wait, where we would normally go is not here. Yeah, it's up here. Where somebody, like, takes out the snippets that they want to highlight and talks about them. Because there were lines in that that I want to kind of highlight, and I can't remember all of them. But she said some interesting stuff about the phantoms. Please pardon the inconvenience. Safety comes first. Thank you for your cooperation. Who's that on the deal? Just a random thing? I don't know. Yeah. Very interesting lines there about the phantom limbs or pains or whatever. Oh, my jam. And how she's just going to be one of those that...
Roger.
She died a long time ago, and that's... She's gonna die again, basically, metaphorically this time, right? But what we're kind of seeing... The first time we saw her here, there was a whole thing about, like, oh, we actually got the bomb out that time. And it's, like, I think I made the comment, like, retconning already? Like, right? What's up with this? Showing that we actually got the bombs out and both bombs out. She survived somehow, and here she is, just like that. It set up this interesting paradox, inconsistency between the games, and it's not an accident. You know, it was obviously not an accident. Like, oh, they forgot that they had her blow up in Ground Zeroes. So there was a reason to it, but it had you questioning, I mean, like, what's true? Like, why did we see that in Ground Zeroes if she's here right now? Right? The truth doesn't make sense. So I think that's very interesting to look at from that perspective of kind of making you question what the truth is, what reality is in this case. But I think what it just explained and what we just saw with her digging out a bomb and it blowing up and it replaying and basically mirroring the chopper incident, I think that was a great way of showing how Big Boss is struggling with his inability to save her. So I really like that. I think it's a great way to show that, but it's also baffling. Because that idea of questioning what is truth still exists to some degree. We went in there and had a like Ocelot was in there, right? And he was like, yeah, we found her and this and that. So all of that was just not real, right? All the tapes that we have are not real, but we still have them, right? I think it'd be interesting if they deleted them, because she said, you know, once I'm done with the tape, she'll be a phantom pain or whatever. I think it'd be interesting if they deleted them. We have no side ops. We do have missions. They're all replays, so let's just start at the top. Eliminate all the walker gears. Let's do it.
Mission accept heading to Central Africa.
Higher grade. Let's go back to that other weapon. I like the speed of the one I had modified there, but I like just how brutal the trank is on this one. It's total stealth. It's not subsistence. You do go in, obviously, with your equipment and stuff. It's just, hey, if you get spotted, it's done. It's like in European Extreme on the older, I almost said Grand Theft Auto, on the older Metal Gear Solid games, European Extreme, if you get spotted, it's game over. Now, this shouldn't be too bad. I'm not going to go for every objective.
This contract comes from the People's Movement for the Liberation of Angola, also known as the MPLA. The PF at Ditati Abandoned Village has been supplied with walker gears. Your job is to eliminate them all. Destroy them, extract them, whatever you see fit. This just might get us closer to the walker gear supplier, Cypher.
Yeah, I mean, it's a super old mission. We did this. Still don't like talking over it because it's just distracting. With Quiet, which we had Quiet the first time I did this, but with her maxed out now, it's going to be way different. Let me out. Wait for her to be on the move. I have Rebel Yell stuck in my head now. One thing to note is if I do what I'm thinking about doing, and that is just tell Quiet to go ham, this could draw in people from all these surrounding here, 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 here. They could come in for as reinforcements. I believe they will. Alright. 8 different things happened at once. Let's see. It didn't tell me I have new development though. So no new Parasite yet?
Specify a project.
Yeah, I don't know if there is going to be another one. Also, the question of what constitutes stealth is always interesting in this game. If I wanted, I could just throw a grenade somewhere, and as long as they don't have anything to really tie it to me, it's still stealth. Alright, Quiet. Have fun.
Cover me.
Oh, I forgot about the prisoners.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
They can go on full alert shooting at Quiet. Still considered stealth. Might as well just move up.
The targets have been deployed to that outpost. Find and eliminate all of them.
With a rebel yell, she cried, "Mo, mo, mo." All I do is start a book. What? How do you know I'm here? See, isn't it interesting? They just shot me. They actually shot me And I'm still considered in stealth.
Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Let them do their thing. Are we gonna do it up here? I'm a little concerned because there might be ones that Quiet did not mark. There very likely is.
Analysis complete.
Very likely is going to be some that Quiet did not mark. Like right up in front of me. That's concerning. Where?
Not good. Don't let your buddy die, Snake. I'm pulling them out.
No!
Buddy departing area of operations.
That happens. First time it's happened in this run.
Analysis complete.
We could pull her back soon.
Nice work. Keep it up.
Now, what do we have? We have some up here. 2 of 4.
Leave the rest to us.
Analysis complete.
Guy's pretty good.
He's coming too. Roger that.
You're pretty good. You're pretty good.
Wow. Holy dick bananas.
Analysis complete.
You're pretty good.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Oh man.
You're pretty good. You're pretty good. You're pretty good. You're pretty good.
All right. Let's get out of there.
Keep it up. Great. No targets remaining. Your objective's complete. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land.
Oh, are they noticing that it's missing?
Caution, rain approaching. Analysis
Not grabbing them, but
Analysis complete.
all right. Let's get out of here. Too high risk.
Support helicopter requested.
I'm not gonna go for anything else because as long as I get here without being spotted, I win. Sorry about what happened to you, Quiet. Make sure I don't... Okay, yeah, we're good. Like, make sure I don't walk out of the zone, because I don't want to have to... I don't want to end the mission, and then I have to call a chopper again after going through all the mission over stuff. There might be a penalty for the buddy being injured. Which sucks.
Gaining altitude.
What do we have here? Mission task rate of 50%.
Exfiltrated.
All right, you're out of the hot zone. Warning, no enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete. Amazing.
I guess they don't care about quiet.
That right there is why you're the best, boss.
Aw, I
The
feel
one
bad.
and only.
Our bond went down. Alright, we'll skip anything here.
Boss, we were right.
Saner.
Once you'd eliminated the... Boss, you there? We have a problem. The staff have found out everything that Emmerich's been up to. They're right on the
Fine.
edge. I need you to intervene before things get out of control. Get back to Mother Base ASAP.
I'll do that.
Nine years ago, this man acted as accomplice to the attack on Mother Base. He then provided support to Skullface. Conspiring with Eli, he repaired Sahelanthropus in secret. His research materials caused the leak at the quarantine facility, which in turn caused the Walbachia mutation, letting the parasites off their chains. We lost a lot of good men. He also stands accused of murdering one of his own family, hiding the body.
I haven't killed anyone. The rest is all wrong, too. The inspection was supposed to help everyone. I sacrificed myself for my companions just as much as any of you. Why won't you believe me?
The prosecution calls a witness. Strangelove's gravestone, haunted by her phantom.
It's just a machine.
Huey! Damn it, Huey! Open it now! Please, let me out! Kill me! Kill me!
It recorded it all. Everything. Everything you did living together.
How could a machine?
You forced your own son into the cockpit of a Metal Gear, a test subject.
How?
His mother had to hide him away, and for that you locked her in that coffin.
No! She did it herself! It was suicide! And even if I did, what right do you have?
There's more. We have you to tell us everything you've done, everything you've thought, all this time. 9 years ago, you agreed to the inspection in return for Cypher's guarantee that you'd be spared.
I thought it was real!
We've reviewed into everything else that's happened since you arrived here.
Please.
Guilty! All counts. We exist outside the law. What should we do, boss? Just give the order. We'll handle the rest.
Prepare a life raft. Big enough for one. Food and water, too.
Boss.
He's leaving.
He's responsible for all of this! Think of all the men! He didn't lose a damn thing! This is the enemy! And he's here on his knees!
Oz, you are right. He is not one of us. But we are not responsible to judge an enemy. He leaves Mother Base, and that'll be the end of it.
Get back! Don't touch me! I'm innocent! You're the murderers! Snake! You should be in this boat! There'd have been no inspection if it weren't for your precious nuke! I risked my life trying to save you all! How can you do this? Am I the only sane one here? It's not my fault!
Look, you can't discard your phantoms forever, Doctor.
Son of a bitch will make it, you know. I can see it now. In no time, he'll be telling tales about the black-hearted Diamond Dogs. The Shining White Knight, blabbering on about our injustice, hiding behind his fool's idea of morality. And all the other fools will stand around, nodding with every word he says.
No. One day he'll see through the lies he's built up, realize what kind of man he really is. What goes around comes around. You can't run from yourself forever.
Questioning Huey 7, what happened in the laboratory 3, Code Talker and his research 5. Emmerich's research notes. Thoughts, comments. %. We made it past the funny number. New mission. 9. Oh my goodness.
Please select a mission.
Oh. Truth. The man who sold the world. We're just all the way up to mission 50 all of a sudden. Except we're suspiciously missing 45. How odd. How strange indeed. Okay, thoughts, comments on what just happened there. Basically, if we are to understand that Otacon, like, we know it's him. We know Hal. Like, we've been given a name. It's another Emmerich. If we are to understand that the father Otacon was talking about in Metal Gear Solid 2 was the same guy we just saw, then he eventually ultimately kills himself because Otacon, basically he ends up getting married to Emma's mother, and Otacon is banging Emma's mother, and he kills himself. He drowns himself over it. they never mention, and I don't think it was ever intended, per se, for Huey to even be seen when they first mentioned him in Metal Gear Solid 2, right? Metal Gear Solid 2 was supposed to be the end. So there was never any mention of him not having working legs or anything. So I don't remember how they described the swimming incident, the drowning and everything. I don't really know how mobile or immobile he was. Did he make another set of legs? Like, that part's all kind of left up to interpretation, I guess. But unless Hal ended up just being raised by another dad where all that stuff happened, and it wasn't Huey, like, we knew Huey had to survive, right? Because we know how he ultimately dies later on. Metal Gear Solid 2 told us that. Never gave us a name, because again, there was never really supposed to be more games. So that wasn't really intended at the time. But just interesting things to think about. We got lots of tapes. We got lots of goodies here. I'm pretty sure one of these tapes is very long. Yeah, one of those is like, I think 10 minutes. So let's hear about superorganisms, superorgasms.
It appears I was
This one's lengthy too. I'm gonna just shut the camera and stuff off, and I'm gonna have a snack while we're listening to this.
It appears I was looking at things wrong.
What do you mean?
All of you. Until now, I had thought of your organization, Diamond Dogs, as a superorganism.
You'll have to explain that one.
The term refers to a unit of eusocial insects like ants or bees. While made up of many individuals, they behave as though they are one organism, with the Queen as their nerve center. The close ties you share here reminded me of that.
Well, the boss's efforts do pull us all together.
I was not finished. I'm speaking in terms of homogeneity. You come from all walks of life, do you not? Many races and tongues, talents and pasts, complementing each other, influencing each other, making Diamond Dogs the unique group that it is.
Of course. We have no use for mindless drones around here.
Is that so? Then perhaps an organization like yours is a truer superorganism than the ants and bees.
Meaning?
Most organisms adapt to their environment by coexisting with other species. Take the cow, for instance. Its rumen, the first stomach, contains an incredible number of bacteria, which digest the food it has consumed. Without their help, the cow could not break down the fiber in grasses. The cow has to outsource its means of survival to them.
You don't say.
Man is the same. Some 100 trillion bacteria live inside the human intestines. Without the bacteria, they could not function properly. And it does not stop there. The stomach, the mouth, the skin, even the placenta contains bacteria that coexist with us. The same is true of parasites. In fact, the human immune system has evolved based on parasites being a part of it. Without them, the immune system can run amok and even damage other parts of the body.
This is all very interesting, but what does it have to do with Diamond Dogs?
A harmonious superorganism is made up not of a group of homogeneous individuals, but of diverse individuals that complement each other. That is what I saw in your group here. Then it occurred to me that man is a superorganism. Man's phenotype is not determined solely by his genetics. Some say if you mapped the genomes of all bacteria in the human body, the result would be over 100 times bigger than the human genome. The sum of man's genome and those of the organisms he coexists with. Call it a metagenome. Creates the superorganism we know as a human being.
Well, now that's quite a leap.
You think so? Then try a broader perspective. If our world were a human body, you would be parasites. You make a living by doing the dirty work that the world powers cannot handle themselves. From their perspective, you are likely a nuisance. But without you, pus would build up around the world, and autotoxemia, self-poisoning, would follow. The world needs your kind.
Thank goodness for that.
Skullface forced me to turn parasites into weapons. Creatures with which we are supposed to coexist. Meanwhile, that foundation I worked with focused solely on the human genome. Apparently thinking that manipulating it would get them whatever new form they want. Both ways are mistakes. Neither is a true superorganism. I am Dine. By speaking with those living inside me, we enhance one another and enjoy harmonious growth. Such was the original purpose of my research. You have made me remember this.
Well, it's an honor. You can travel the world, but you won't find another place like this. If the whole world was like this base, I think the peoples of the world would bid farewell to fighting for good. Maybe that's what the boss wanted in the end.
What was that? That was an odd one. Alright, what do we have down here? I forgot what the last one was. There's just 3 tapes, 2 of them were the Huey ones. That's right. Laboratory, let's go.
I want to thank you, Code Talker. Your pinpointing the cause of the vocal cord parasite's mutation enabled us to purge an enemy from Mother Base.
You mean that scientist?
Yeah, I was convinced he betrayed us, but I was wrong. He was never on our side to begin with, so ultimately there was no traitor among us. And yet I made everyone distrustful with my talk of spies, the end result being men turning on each other in the laboratory.
You must not blame yourself. They were all infected with the mutated strain. The outcome would have been the same.
You know, we defeated Skullface, but it didn't lessen our pain. It's a pain we'll never be rid of. I see that now, but I thought I could burn it away. In the end, all I burned was our own men.
Infectious diseases, parasites. Without such foreign enemies, the immune system will start attacking the body, developing allergies and autoimmune diseases. The same is true of organizations.
You're right.
But I do not deserve to rebuke you. My desire to retaliate against the English language is what attracted me to the vocal cord parasites in the first place. Had it not been for that, I would never have been used by Skullface. We both allowed revenge to crawl into our minds and lay its eggs.
Sahelanthropus will unleash that thirst onto the future. How long are we going to be tormented by what he left behind?
There is no choice but to live with that pain. Be symbiotic with our vengeful nature. Whatever we do, we must not allow that thirst for revenge to control us.
The R&D team's going to take over Emmerich's work. He may be gone, but it won't affect us one bit. We'll be able to deliver whatever you need just like before. You can depend on that. One other thing. I'm tracking his whereabouts. Nothing to report at the moment, though.
Let it go. He's gone. The guy's gone.
I know. I just want to be sure. Not like I'm losing sleep over this son of a bitch.
That's another thing about the Emmerich deal. When Big Boss is like, hey, send him away. Let's just give him food, put him on a boat, he's gone. Kaz is like, no, we gotta, he's here, let's kill him. We're gonna lose our revenge. this is what I've harped on all game, that he's very, very, very focused on that, to a point which I'm not really a fan of, but I can understand why the character has gone down that direction. Like, I get it, I just don't like it. You know, I like the liquid version of Miller a lot more, but even the Peace Walker one, you know, I like that version a lot more. But I mean, he does some interesting things there too. One thing, just to bring back to the very ending of Peace Walker, he's like, oh yeah, I knew there were spies all along, but I was just letting it happen so we could see what they do. It's like, bruh, you didn't think to tell anyone or whatever, you're just gonna let it happen. And like, oh, she stole Zeke and attacked us with it, and I could have, you know, Big Boss could have died. You know, you should have said something, right? Anyway, that's just, I think, interesting, because I've talked about how there's almost like a rift between what Big Boss and Ocelot want versus what Miller wants. Ocelot feels like more the voice of reason through the whole game. And maybe that's, I mean, I know it's been 9 years, but that could almost be like the start of it, right? Where Zeke, after Zeke, where he's like, oh yeah, I knew, I just didn't tell anyone because, like, yeah, whatever, it'll be fine, right? We just I want to see what happens, and let's try to get info out of them or whatever. That could be kind of the start of that as well, where Miller's doing his own thing his own way, but endangering Big Boss and the others. I don't know, maybe just a thought. All right, I think this is like 10 or 15 minutes, so strap yourselves in, here we go.
Open this thing! Huey! Damn it, Huey! Open it now! Please! Let me out! Kill me. Kill me!
If only I'd tried to get out sooner. Perhaps I'd have made it. Why didn't I stop the hatch from closing? Even if it meant losing an arm. Well, I guess I'll stay a while. My voice is so distant. But you can hear me, can't you, Joy? I know you can. You're recording all of this. Deep down in some memory board he'll never find. Duplicating it. Burying it under heaps of meaningless code. Anyway, I guess I can say what needs to be said. I can still do that much. Talk to you. Even if I can't face you. Even if there's a heaven. Even if you're waiting there. I don't deserve to see you again. I don't deserve to love you. I signed up for Zero's plan. Even now that he's halfway to dead, his plan lives on, leeching away at the world. And it took your strength to make it happen. In using you, I put the world in his palm, once and for all. Zero, or whoever it is who's taken his name. They found me after the Caribbean. They made me simulate his will, so that even after the body was gone, that will would keep the world turning the way they wanted. I had no choice. They dredged Lago Cosibolca, pulled up your phantom, forced me to revive and modify you. I thought I could bring you back, but in the end, I sold your will to him. Now this part is just one big shell. A husk. Your phantom's no longer here. As for me, everything I touch turns to ashes. I could never make anyone happy. And now I'll never see my son again. But at least Hal's free from his father's hands. Me, with child. Can you imagine? I wonder how you took the news. Were you jealous? I knew what I was doing. If I could pass your will onto a child I carried, my genes, your meme, a father would be irrelevant. If I did that, that child would be ours. I've been a fool. Pride, conceit, baseless theories. Of course, I couldn't see through the dream. The false you I created. I only wanted to pass your will on to the next generation. Caution.
Zero took it away.
And now I haven't just lost you. I've lost my... Oh, Hal. Can you forgive the mother who couldn't protect you? The one who let them take it all away from us. Oh. There's still hope. You The one he took away. He'll never break your will. The will to make this world the way you saw it could be. I buried code, just to be sure. Inside of you, there is an egg. And when someone finds it, when they crack it, there'll be nothing left to stop you. The world you envisioned will become a reality. Joy, I know you can hear me. You do remember my voice, don't you? Please, take care of our son. Hal, don't ever be afraid. Whatever happens up there, she'll be watching over you. The system, the framework for your world will protect you. You don't need me. You just need to be strong enough for the both of us. It's you. Here at the end, I think I hear your pulse.
And there we have it. That's a big old beefy one, but it's a lot more since I just played Peace Walker and I actually really have and understand the context now. She's still doing a thing I criticized her about in that game where it's like, all right, look, I get love and everything, but you have an obsession. You're not just in love with the boss, you have an obsession, right? And of course, she keeps saying the joy, or just not the joy, but joy. And that's what the boss was known as within the Cobra unit. Joy, sorrow, fear, right? We didn't hear that name too much in Metal Gear Solid 3, I don't think, but we did hear it. So, oh, perfect timing.
Please select a mission.
So, she's still doing the same thing there, but it is sad, and there are some things to criticize her about there in those moments, though, where she said, on the positive side, you know, at least my son is safe from Huey, right? Or was she talking about Zero? Actually, I don't... Let's listen to it again. I want to be clear. How do I listen to it again? I'm serious. Let's listen to the whole thing again. I do really have to know this part. Or is that at probably around 4 minutes?
0. 0.
No, probably more like here.
And now I'll never see my son again.
Can you imagine me with child?
At least
Hal's free from his father. Yeah, okay. So I was correct. I was like, wait a minute. So that's a positive on her side. And it does lend more and more credence to the idea that Huey was doing a lot of bad shit. You know, the fact she was like begging to be let out, that obviously goes against what Huey was saying. It's weird. They set him up as this just pathological liar. No matter what happens, he changes his story like 8 times in one conversation. Every time he's confronted with conflicting evidence, he's like, it was actually this instead. And he did that there. They played the audio of like, let me out, and he's like, it was suicide, she put herself in there. And it's like, well, why was she begging to be let out? I mean, maybe she put herself in there and then begged to be let out and you didn't do it. I mean, there'd be an argument there, but the fact that you didn't do it makes you bad, dude. And you could just say, I wasn't there when it happened. You could say all kinds of things, but whatever. Back to the Strangelove side of it. The thing, like, you know, you're safe from your father's hands or whatever. Good, except her obsession with the boss was like, can you believe it? I had a kid and I wanted to implant your will on the kid so they, you know, your ideas could be passed on, your meme. And it's like, okay. So you didn't really have a child because you wanted to have a child. You said the father was irrelevant. All you wanted to do was pass on this obsession and shape and mold this child into something that you wanted it to be, which I don't think is good. That's actually something she should probably be heavily criticized over. Ooh, new stealth camo. Very apropos that it's from Emmerich's notes as well. That's gonna take 2 hours, yeah, 2:24. Alrighty. So yeah, that's just some takeaways from that. Hits a lot more though now that I've, you know, fully played Peace Walker and have all that context. And whether or not you're criticizing her doesn't matter, because the fact is that it is really, I think, really sad just to hear her dying like that, you know, wanting to be free and just dying like that. So, Trader's Caravan Extreme, huh? I guess.
Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa.
This will be a fun one. Can we take quiet? Sure can. Oh, I want her naked. Oh, what? Serval's only very slightly weaker, but it's semi-auto. What's it say? Of the excellent general purpose flat trajectory round. Alright. So this is the one where the skulls attack, which is why I'm setting up like this. We do have that new mission that showed up, and I'm sitting here with the stream at 5 hours 52:18, recording at 5:46:23, and I could do that, but I decided I'm gonna hold off a little bit on that one. Let's clear off some of these other ones, because it's getting close to the point where I want to be wrapping up. So it'd be nice to save new stuff for tomorrow. It'll be nice and fresh, you know?
Boss, your objective is to steal an entire truck from a PF convoy. We don't have a fix on the truck we want, but the intel team has spotted the unit that's been tasked with escorting it. They're stationed at the guard post to the north of Nova Brada Airport on the Savannah. The rendezvous with our target will be any time now. Start by heading to that guard post.
And this is just extreme, so it's not terribly difficult. Not total stealth is what I mean. Oh, I forgot I have to do this. I mean, I don't think I have to, but we'll do it. I could just go straight to the airport. I brought the serval so I could just shoot the skulls and extract them. Alright, let's go.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Got a couple decent ones.
We must be too late. Is there anything there that might lead us to the target?
What do you mean too late? I practically couldn't have got here quicker unless I used D-Horse.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Captured.
Outpost captured.
Analysis complete.
You found an intel file.
Updated.
Yep. I want to try and do this mission a little different than last time. It's going to be a little difficult.
Escort plan for the transport truck. I'm putting the escort unit's predicted route on your iDroid. Get after them. They should rendezvous with the target soon.
Going to be a little bit difficult. Is there a vehicle here? There is, right? I don't see it. Alright, we'll just go. There was the CFA security up here that I captured, and that was actually one of the objectives. Do I care that much? No, but yes. Maybe... That's them?
Analysis complete.
The serval's not silenced, I just noticed that. Alright. They were getting out anyway, but stopped them. Alrighty, let's go. As I said, I want to try and do this a little bit differently, but it's not going to be easy.
You gotta extract him.
One option is actually leave the vehicle in the road and use it to stop the other vehicles, which I think is pretty much what I did before.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
But I don't want to do that.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. Your map has been updated.
Alright, quiet, get in here.
Buddy has infiltrated our map has been
Should have already
updated.
sent her, but I'm being sloppy. The difference in how I do it is I want to get right up in here and just go for it. Which is doable, but not necessarily easy.
You have arrived at your destination.
Wait, is it in... I'm screwing up, aren't I?
Enemy presence
Yeah, I am screwing up.
Boss, get down. The enemy sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Analysis complete.
All right. Shit.
The enemy's on combat alert. Now that they know we're chasing them, the target will make an end run to its destination. Hurry up and find that truck.
Okay then. Hope Quiet's in cover mode. Oh no, she is. Ow. Oh, I had the wrong weapon too. Shit. No. Yeah, I screwed up. Bad. I blew it up anyway. The one shot did it. Okay. I see what I did wrong this time.
Extract the PF transport truck. Throw a wrench into Cypher's plans. You can view the escort unit's predicted route on your map. The target should link up with them somewhere along it.
Quiet?
Detected. The map has been updated.
Where the hell's Quiet? Can I just not do it from the vehicle? Quiet. Buddy support. I have no idea what's happening. But I have to go. This is the route I was meaning to take. Here we are. I didn't even do anything, I just was gonna trank that dude. And then it's like, oh, you're close enough now, it's time. Hey, fighting skulls in the airport, huh? That wasn't terrifying. No, 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 no. Come on, go. All right. I don't want to shoot the vehicle.
Supplies
I have no idea what happened to Quiet.
Supply drop.
No. The target's destroyed. The mission's a failure.
Son of a bitch.
Stop the truck. Aim for its tires.
I shot through the guy.
Us? What we were you thinking?
What was I thinking? I shot through the guy. That's what I was thinking.
Extract the PF transport truck. Throw
Still no quiet.
Cypher's plans. You can view the escort unit's predicted route on your map. The target should link up with them somewhere along it.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Alright, that's a little excessive.
That soldier, he isn't with the CFA. What could be so important that it would require 2 major PFs to guard it? These bastards are pulling guard duty. That proves the cargo is headed to Cypher.
Mission info has been updated.
Me out. Although I don't know how I'm getting out now. This is awkward. Thanks for waiting. Definitely appreciate that. And I'll just run. That's the problem with running, though, isn't it?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
No!
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Alright, I just need to move. Oh, the pink tank is more difficult. Yeah, see how it's smoking? I just need to get out of here. Worst case, I'll dive out. Oh my god. Yeah, like that. Dive out. And then keep booking it and hope I make it. I picked the worst route to get away, though. Oh, I got it. Fuck off. He's just chilling. Alright, we made it.
Extraction.
That was rough.
Base.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss.
8 minutes. Hey, we got our quiet bond back up. Awesome. Alright, they're gonna tell us about the yellow cake, but hey, we did the mission. We're good.
Boss, we...
Skip all that nonsense.
Side ops list updated.
Boss, maybe you realize by now, but there's no other way to say it. Quiet's gone. She pulled her camo stunt and stowed away on a departing chopper. After pinpointing which she took, we figured out her destination. Afghanistan. Get after her.
Quiet's gone.
Do this. Boss, I told you this would happen. I wish I could say good riddance. but Quiet knows too much about us. We can't just leave her out there. Remember what you told me when she first got here. One of these days, we're gonna have to kill her. When the time comes, I'll pull the trigger. I'd say that time has come.
Quiet's gone. God damn it. You know, just for that.
Detected. The map has been updated. Analysis.
I bet you wish you didn't stand there or kneel there. All right then, let's pull in the chopper. God damn. That's why she disappeared in the middle of the mission, huh? Like, hey, you got me wounded earlier. Oh, you know I'm gonna squeeze on the airfield. Also, why did nobody respond to me to that vehicle blowing up? Nobody seemed to care. Should have been loud. Under enemy fire. Oh, that's terrible. I actually got to exit it this time. That felt good. No quiet. Why not?
Please specify a project.
Oh man. A bunch of these that I never really plan on using. Maybe I'll save money for now. How long do they... Oh my god, I hate that. How long do they take? Unable to develop anymore. Okay, whatever. I was gonna say, how long do they take? I'll do them... I might do them if they're gonna be done by tomorrow. Cool. A rank, S rank. Gotta love it. Mission list, 8. Still don't have 45, but we have Truth, the Man Who Sold the World, and then a bunch of repeats. We have a yellow side up, which is Secure Quiet. I knew that was gonna be that one. I just felt it in my bones. Alrighty. That's the only side op I have right now. Very interesting. I mean, we've done 135 of 157, so we've got 22 remaining, but one of them is this. So that kind of doesn't count, because, like, we gotta do that. Quiet's been captured by the Soviet army and detained at Abe Shifap village. East Guard Post. It's right by where we first got her. Make contact, yeah. Let's just do it. We'll go to the ruins. That other one's a little bit too close for my taste. Put the battle dress on him. DD is obviously really good, but we never really maxed out D-Horse. Seems like a good time to bring D-Horse back. So this D-Horse was actually the trick I mentioned when it comes to back up, back down, where all the vehicle, you gotta destroy like 10, 12 vehicles or whatever. if you put D-Horse in the road, they'll actually stop and honk at him, and it gives you time to extract the vehicle. And one other trick to it is sit on the side of the road in the cardboard box, because you can be really close to where the vehicle is going to roll through. Security team. It was 40-something earlier. So we do have another thing we can do with D-Horse that I never did before. Yep, we just made D-Horse shit. So there's actually gameplay uses for that. It's not as weird as it seems, but it is pretty weird. I forgot the weapon I wanted. This is actually the reason I wanted to bring D-Horse, was to get him up to the point where we could make him defecate, and I just noticed it in the menu before we actually popped in here. Like, oh, I already had that unlocked. I just never used him when I had it unlocked.
Analysis complete.
Quag should be around there somewhere.
Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Horse is not at all suspicious, is it?
Enemy presence detected.
Alright, we gotta interrogate this guy. Yeah, DD would have been very good for this, but I legitimately wanted to try to farm up D-Horse a bit. Because I thought it'd be funny to show off the defecate thing.
Talk.
The map has been updated.
You're not good.
Enemy presence detected.
But I am nervous because
Analysis
if I get spotted, he gets up.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Let's see. Someone's like right here. Oh, that worked.
Analysis complete.
Nice. Two guys up there.
Analysis complete. Analysis.
Once again, hopefully no cups.
Boss, get down. The enemy sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Was that him?
You have arrived at your destination.
Or was it someone else? Soviet soldier. You gotta question how Quiet would be captured, or is she working with them?
Enemy presence detected. Map has been updated.
Are you want to play that game? I'll play that game. Fuck off.
Analysis.
Oh, that other guy got up. Can't forget about him.
Enemy presence detected.
Come on.
The map has been updated.
You're making it difficult. Right, they gave me somewhere to search. Oh, intel.
Has she been moved somewhere? You see any intel?
Oh, my bad. I thought you were done talking. I'm sure it wasn't a big deal. Is he gonna say it?
Intel file obtained. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
That was quick. Just pulled me out. Episode 45, A Quiet Exit. Oh boy, episode 45 that I've been hinting at. Like, hey, it's missing! Wonder what could have happened to it.
Boss, we've gone over the prisoner transport log you found. Quiet was grabbed by the Soviets and moved to Lamar Khatte Palace. She's being held at Lamar Khatte Palace. Make your way there.
Lamar Khatte Palace. Let's go.
Parasites. The English strain, to be precise. The third English pair. Skullface was using her as a vector, an ace in the hole if his assassination plan failed. I knew it, but Quiet chose not to speak. She told me the situation. Navajo. The only language to which the parasites do not react. If you found out, she could not remain among you. And yet, she refused the Wolbachia treatment. Why? Because part of her still wanted revenge. Against you. Revenge against the boss. In order to stay here, she took a vow of eternal silence. But then, that sudden mutation showed this was not enough. As long as the parasites were inside her, she could not predict what might happen.
And that's why she took off, sacrificing herself to make sure the English strain died with her?
Maybe. Or maybe she only wants to infect the world. Whatever her plan, we can't let her go free. The vocal cord parasites are the last of Skullface's legacy. It's up to us to erase it. Boss, the targets are Quiet and the English strain she's carrying. Your objective is to extract her. But if worst comes to worst, she may have to be eliminated. Both her and the parasites.
We don't know for sure what Quiet's up to, but we need to secure her ASAP. She's being held at Lamar Khatte Palace. Make your way there.
Working on it. I just wanted to give you guys a chance to talk. Sprint too fast. It's like in Grand Theft Auto when you get somewhere too fast and it skips the dialogue. Well, not skip. Like, I mean, I guess it skips, but it's like, hey, you're at the destination. You don't get to hear anymore. So you gotta, like, drive slow. Yeah.
The map has been updated.
Yeah, that makes me so happy.
There's no escape. You and Quiet will have to take him out.
Can we just talk about how the dude started taking her pants off after she was basically dead? He thought she was dead. He starts taking her pants off. Like, that's fucked up. But that's also what got him killed, because she could breathe and photosynthesize and everything. So that's what got him killed. But that's also why she was stabbing him in the dick and kicking him in the balls and stuff. Basically like, hey, you know what you did. Alright, I need more Grom. I saw that coming in, I was like, I could do something, but my hand's already off the button. And I'm... Sure.
Supplies requested.
I should get another... Oh, that's why the Grom is doing so poorly. It's a shitty version. I need to call in a better one, probably. Well, they gave me more, but... How about... Let's go in and call a good Grom real quick. We got a few seconds.
Please specify what...
Reinforcements. There they come.
Actually, a CGM's even better.
Please supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
It's that front armor, probably. Hit him on the side, it probably works better. I saw that happening. Let's get the big boy out. Who needs targeting when you can just do that? Where? Yeah, come on, Bish. Ow. Let's resupply.
Supplies requested.
Dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
Can't lock on yet, but we'll just do that.
Most reinforcements are approaching. Get ready while you have the time. You have enough ammo. Now is your chance to
Oh,
stock
wait.
up. Give the order from your eye.
Oh, I think Quiet put that one down. Okay, that's perfect. We'll have another one. Yeah, I was gonna mention I don't want to spoil it, but Quiet will give you stuff. It's kind of like Sahelanthropus fight, where the other dudes, where the chopper will just give you free drops.
Enemy in front. Take him out.
Get dunked on, bitch. Also, I'm glad that sandstorm didn't happen earlier. Supplies? Ah, yeah, see, she did that.
Supply drop complete.
Oh no! I was too busy being excited about the CGM targeting 3 dudes. I'm shocked that I died. Come on. Oh, I got a mid-fight checkpoint though. That's nice. Nice.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
Still alive? No way.
Supplies requested.
Oh, it broke the anti... Oh my god, same... I don't think that was the exact same dude, but same kind of thing happened. Hell no. Dude, the only reason I'm dying is because I'm being dumb. I'm staying out in the open, using a CGM to fight regular dudes. I don't know how you expect me to put mines down right now. This is where the artillery truck comes in.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
So he's done. I'll call one in here.
Supplies requested. Enemy presence detected.
Where? There's regular dudes too. Oh! Dude, it's always the same thing. That was kind of on me also. I didn't even see the dude. I was like, where's the next one coming from? And then just boom. So the real thing there is just wait. Or, yeah, like wait, but in cover.
Supply drop complete.
I'm not waiting in cover, so they're just obviously hitting me. First couple are fine because I know where they're at.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
Yeah, fire those missiles.
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Alright, let's go. Wait, that's the one I killed. Oh well. Alright, we have 2. Shit. Okay, at least I saw it and tried to dodge. That's not the worst thing.
Hey, quit kidding around.
That day continued like 4 times. This normally I don't think is so bad. I'm just kind of playing like trash. No.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
Nice. That's pretty sick seeing the lines break. Alright, so they're gonna come around from the right now. You put one down right where... Oh god, I gotta pick that up right away, otherwise they'll get too mixed in. Hasn't happened yet. Here we go. Oh! I mean, I know it's dangerous, but I was just trying to grab the ammo. I wasn't...
Snake!
Okay. That's fine, we got further. We'll keep getting further every time.
Boss, reinforcements are approaching. Get ready while you have the time.
Fame decrease.
Have mines, boss. Now's the time to plan them. Try to predict the enemy's route. Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
Boom. Got him. So they're gonna come in from the right. She put in a drop? Okay, she did. Awesome.
Supply drop complete.
I can't see. I don't really want to target them. I want to be ready for the tank. Got him. Gunship is a problem. Still too far away to target.
Airborne enemy approaching. Look out.
Hit him! Hit him! Oh shit! That's a skill move. Is he just tucking tail and running? Coward. There we are.
Reinforcements. Almost done.
No sign of reinforcements, but I sure do see a lot of tanks. There we go. There we go. That took a little more than I expected. Alright, quiet. Thank you for your help. Damn. That got real wholesome and then, like, damn. New coma just dropped. Let's go.
Quiet. We're gonna have company. No water, no sun.
He's all bruised up. Don't you dry up on me.
Boss, do you copy? Boss, do you know where the landing zone is? Head for the LZ. Another mechanized unit is approaching your area. Watch out. Don't let them find you. Boss!
Mission info. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I swear we've already captured every mechanized unit there is, though.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Oh, they're right on top of me. That was close. Let's go. I'm sure there's some weird symbolism in him shooting a snake. But also, how the hell is he so blind? Maybe it's a weird perspective thing and the rock is covering more than we realize. What a baller. You bite me, I'll slam your head into the fucking rock. Oh yeah, that was also a cobra. I'm in control.
The boss is with me.
Ahab? Wait, who is this? Identify yourself!
There's no time. Hurry!
Where are you? What is your location?
No, you're moving away from us. Circle back to your 8 o'clock.
Copy that. Guide me to your location.
Proceed to your 10 o'clock.
Understood.
Come back towards your 1 o'clock.
Copy. 1 o'clock.
Shift slightly to your left. Now proceed straight. 1.5 miles. Slide right. A little more. Yes, there you go. 1 more mile. Strong winds approaching. Quick, adjust to your right. Left. A little left. Yes. Now hold your position and proceed straight. Half a mile to go. Pequod, I can see you. I have a visual.
There you are, Ahab. Visual confirmed.
Pequod, hurry! This way.
I didn't know you could be so talkative, Quiet.
The boss is here. Hurry, Pequod. Please.
Well, I'm glad it was an S rank, but only 3 of 5. That's a brutal one to replay. Codename Butterfly. Love it. Perfect stealth, no kills. Yeah, have fun with that one.
Boss. Boss! I gave you an anti-venom.
Where's Quiet?
We've got to go. Let's go, boys.
We've seen this a bunch in the game where they're like, this person needs medical, and they're like, no. Miller did that at the beginning. I swear we've seen it another time or two. They were trying to give him the oxygen and stuff, he's like, no. I'm gonna talk first. And then eventually someone just like forces the oxygen mask on him. Footprints. Let's go. Yo, those up there are shiny.
Mission info has
Locate
been updated.
Quiet. She just spoke a bunch of English, though. Alright, we don't have anything. Hold on.
I did not choose to be quiet. I wanted to express my feelings to you. If only we shared a common tongue.
Vengeance was what drove me to them. The only language left to me, revenge. But the words we shared, no, that was no language at all. That is why I chose the language of gratitude instead and go back to silence. I am quiet. I am the absence of words.
Oh, we got credits, boys. We got the full version of Quiet's theme here, which I believe is also performed by Stephanie Austin, who does like all of Quiet's stuff. She actually speaks English and Japanese, and she's from the Netherlands, so she speaks Dutch as well. But I think she did like the English and Japanese. Yeah. Let's see. This is motion capture. No, voice. Yeah, it just says voice. But yeah, we got credits. Spoiler alert, we know we're not done. What's up with Truth? The men who sold the world. 46 was it? So we still got that, of course. Very sad. I mean, you know, any jokes and stuff aside about simping and all that, Quiet is my favorite buddy to use by far. I do like her as a character, despite the fact that she doesn't speak. There is a lot of character growth that you do see. I feel like the Bond thing works very well to also show that, because she unlocks a lot of things as you go through that, and you feel that progression a bit more. And I think like you kind of, everyone has a different play style. Some people are like, yeah, I use DD all the time, you know. But I think Quiet was almost designed to be like really overpowered. And you see the way I use her, where I just go in, I'm like, hey, start shooting, and everyone just gets knocked out. I don't have to do anything. Like, she could be really overpowered. So it kind of gives you that incentive to use Quiet a lot, you know. I thought I said Konami.jpg, .jpg or JPEG. So they give you that incentive to want to use Quiet a lot. So it's, I think that's what makes it more impactful. Definitely like a very sad scene and everything of her. Well, hang on, what we got? It's not over yet. Silence. Objective complete. Did we get all 5?
You have the results of Quiet scans? Yes. As I suspected, her entire body underwent parasite therapy. The parasites compensated for her burnt epidermis and provide her blood with oxygen through cutaneous respiration instead of pulmonary respiration. In addition, they replaced the digestive organs she lost, and she receives carbohydrates through photosynthesis. Was Skullface responsible? There is no other possibility. Skullface ordered Quiet to assassinate Snake, only she got set on fire instead when he woke up in that hospital. But then Skullface revived Quiet through his parasite therapy, at the same time infecting her with the English strain. That way, even if the assassination failed again, she could still kill all of us just by coming here. That was the third English mating pair. Correction, the first and only English pair to be carried by a person. So either because she wanted to get even with Snake, or because she was working for Skullface, Quiet approached Snake again. Though in the end, for whatever reason, she did not complete her objective. Some change of heart, perhaps. We want to hear it from her.
Quiet 7. Alright, Cannibal Sloth. You're no Quiet, though. Alright. 72%. Quiet's theme. Challenge task list. A or above, S or above. Key dispatch 100%. That one, yes. So I don't have to worry about these anymore. Yes. Okay, let's start this up. I'm well over what I was originally targeting. 5 to 6 hours, but dude, couldn't help it. I knew that was gonna take some time when that came up. When Quiet disappeared, but I was like, let's do it. Side op list. 136 of 157. Hey, we're there. Let's go in here real quick. I just wanna...
Select a mission.
make something clear.
Mission accepted.
We can back out of this. I just want to make something clear. Quiet is gone. Okay. We got D-Horse, D-Dog, and D-Walker, which this is something I was going to mention during those credits. Everyone has their own playstyle. I still forgot to use D-Walker all this time. I think it's okay. It's not super my style, but it does have a trank and everything. Like, it's not bad, actually. And in fact, it's pretty good in some ways. Not really my style, though. But, yeah, we have no quiet. What do we have mission-wise? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 missions right now. It's a lot, but some of these are pretty easy. Well, depends. This is pretty easy. This is just fighting quiet, which is kind of odd now. Over the Fence is the one where I think I know this. It'll be mixed. DD can help us. This one as well. It's gonna be a little mixed. We did this before, but it's gonna be... It's not the easiest one to not get spotted on. And that's new. The war economy, which one? Oh, the guy at the airport. That's pretty easy to take out if we don't care about the extras. Let's take a look at this. Extracted 7 tanks and 7 armored vehicles. Just go out there and extract everything. Jesus Christ. Extreme Code Talker. Dude, do I really want to replay that? We'll see. My goal was to probably replay all these, but we'll see if I actually do. That one's kind of rough. Occupation Forces, a subsistence one, which means it's on-site procurement for everything. It's doable, but a pain. And Sahelanthropus. So, right now we have one new thing, a bunch of replays of varying degree of difficulty. We have some cassette tapes that I think we'll go ahead and wrap up on. Only 2 of them. I don't have anything raw, like, against the music, but some of it is, like, the YouTube side of things, where it can be unhappy for the copyrighted stuff. And some of it is, I'll sit here and listen to the dialogue, but I'm not just going to sit here in silence listening to music. Alright, why did quiet disappear? Well, we have some answers to that now, but that popped up at the beginning of the mission, so we didn't have a chance to listen to it.
Boss, we've gone over the prisoner transport log you found. Quiet was grabbed by the Soviets and moved to Lamar Khatte Palace. They lost a lot of men to her.
Wouldn't blame them for... Yeah, this is what we just heard at the beginning of the mission, right? Where Code Talker popped in.
I think it is time you knew. Quiet was carrying vocal cord parasites. The English strain, to be precise. The 3rd English pair. Skullface was using her as a vector. An ace in the hole if his assassination plan failed. I knew it. But Quiet chose not to speak. She told me the situation in Dene, Navajo. The only language to which the...
I do have another comment about that mission, though.
If you found out, she could not remain among you.
Multiple, actually.
And yet, she refused the Wolbachia treatment. Why? Because part of her still wanted revenge. Against you. Revenge against the boss? In order to stay here, she took a vow of eternal silence. But then, that sudden mutation showed this was not enough.
I don't think there's anything new here.
As long as the parasites were inside her, she could not predict what might happen.
That's important, though.
And that's why she took off, sacrificing herself to make sure the English strain died with her?
Maybe. Or maybe she only wants to infect the world.
Come on, Miller.
Whatever her plan, we can't let her go free. The vocal cord parasites are the last of Skullface's legacy. It's up to us to erase it. Boss, the targets are Quiet and the English strain she's carrying.
Your objective is to extract her. But if worst comes to worst, she may have to be eliminated. Both her and the parasites. We don't know for sure what Quiet's up to, but we need to secure her ASAP. She's being held at La Marjate Palace. Make your way there.
So let's hear the other tape. This might just be what Quiet just told us. Let's listen to it again though, and then I'll make my comments.
I did not choose to be quiet. I wanted to express my feelings to you. If only we shared a common tongue. Vengeance was what drove me to them. The only language left to me, revenge. But the words we shared, no, that was no language at all. That is why I chose the language of gratitude instead, and go back to silence. I am quiet. I am the absence of words.
So that's what we heard earlier, but the quality sounded different. It sounded more muffled here. Maybe it's just me, but it sounded more clear on the other one. Like they ran this one through a filter to suggest that it's a tape, and the other one was actually hearing. Maybe I'm wrong. I'd have to go back and listen to it. No, that actually does go along with what I was going to say, though. To me, because Quiet is my favorite, and, you know, if we want to just go ahead and make the jokes, like I'd be simping for Quiet, whatever. Because Quiet is my favorite, it does have more of an impact, I think, than if it were someone that you don't use that much. I would still probably feel bad, but Quiet has done so much throughout the game, and now Quiet's gone, right? And her message here, there's one piece of criticism I'll throw out, but her message here and her motivation for leaving is important because it does go along with what I was talking about before, where they do build up that bond, and it's a little like it doesn't have to be spoken. We actually do see that bond being built up somewhat. There are some moments, some rocky moments in the relationship, but they have like the shower, which is kind of whatever. It's kind of goofy with all the dudes watching them. They have the deal where she's like in the water playing around or whatever, and they start splashing each other. They embrace a little bit. There are scenes like that that happen. Now, I think you can miss those scenes, so it helps to have seen those scenes. There's the other thing, though, where she's being tortured. After all that happened, to get information about, you know, why she doesn't speak. Like, hey, you have the parasites, don't you? And we didn't really have confirmation yet. They're trying to get that out of her, and she's refusing to speak. Now, Big Boss does step in and pour some water over her to get the salt water off, and he helps her out, but he also watches that go down for a bit. So that's what I meant. There's some rocky moments, too. But I think we do see a bond building up if we're actually getting the scenes and everything, if we're using her as a character a lot. I think you get used to having her around all the time, and now she's just gone, and the game's not over, and she's just gone, right? So one of the ways to think about that is a meta-analysis of the game. It's like your own Phantom Pain. It's this character that you've grown accustomed to, that you like, that is really putting in a lot of work in your missions and everything, who is now gone. So the whole relationship and character development aspect of it aside, it is a legitimately good character to use that is now gone. And that is pretty impactful, I think. I mean, going along with just, again, the meta-analysis of the game, you can think of that as like your own Phantom Pain. Like, hey, I want Quiet. Where is Quiet, right? So it is pretty sad to me. but also very effective, I think. Do we have anything in here? There was some stuff that was taking like many hours.
Specify a project
Oh.
development project has been added.
Okay. Level 5s? What was... I should have read, like, and tried to see what was new about these. 3 days, sure, why not? Oh, we can't. GMP. I mean, at this rate, we'll never even see that finish unless I use the mother base coins on it. Development grade of 2000. I wish I knew what I was at. $50 defenses. Raised your number of supporting players to 10 or more. 20 successful infiltrations. 10 dispatch missions online. 200 offline. I don't know, we might be getting close-ish to that. I was about to check that, actually. We just started 2 up.
Please select a mission.
Yeah. Okay. Let me go back to Mother Base just to do it, but also to make sure we lock in a proper save and everything. And then I am going to call it here on a bit of a somber note with no more quiet. So my plan now for tomorrow is going to be what I've already discussed. I would still aim to do all of the side ops remaining in the game. Hey, thanks for that follow. Appreciate that, Candace. We're going to aim to do all the side ops. There's only 19, 21, something like that. That is a lot. They do take a lot of time sometimes, depending on what they are. How many vehicles you got to sneak up on and stuff. And so I'm going to aim to do those, and I will do as many of the missions as I can. You know, we hit 90% cassettes earlier, so you know there's not a lot left in terms of story and everything, so this is going to be wrapped up tomorrow for sure. Give me the morale. Give me the morale. Candace dropping in with the quote. I'm always amused by this. I'm not complaining, but I'm always amused by this. Anytime I'm playing a Metal Gear Solid game and someone new shows up, they always come in and drop a quote. I've been playing this series since the 90s. I get it, because I'm kind of the same way, but there's just something about it that kind of amuses me. Say the magic words, boss. Kept you waiting, huh? I know what you're going for there. Right in the first mission in Afghanistan, yeah? I know what's up. But yeah, I love it how the people that are into this series are like really into this series, and like we all have like attached to these quotes and stuff, and some of them it's kind of funny because some of them didn't really mean anything originally, and it was the fans who memed it into existence so hard that they became parts of future games. Because there were some quotes that just kind of... There was a line like, age hasn't slowed you down one bit, has it? And that became a meme amongst the fans, so they put it into future games as well, because why not? It was only a one-off line. There was like not really that much special about it, but the fans just latched onto it. I love that kind of thing about the series. Like it's a series that people are so passionate about, and that kind of thing kind of shows it. All right. You always have to say that when you see a Metal Gear Solid 5 streamer, though. I love it. Like I said, I know exactly where that's from. Because that hit me the first time when this game first came out. And, you know, I went and I grabbed Miller, and he said that, say the magic words, kept you waiting, huh? I was like, ah, yes, we're doing the memes. Love it. All right. that is going to be it, though. Kind of just in the process of making sure I locked in my save. So I will be back in the morning in about 12 and a half hours, 10 o'clock Central. I'll be back. And like I said, we're pretty much going to wrap everything up. I'll be at a point where I'm happy. So we are at 136 of 157. There's a handful of side ops. That'll probably be a good chunk of tomorrow. But I am aiming to do all the side ops, unless I just can't unlock one or something. Because I might get to a point where I don't do some of the missions. Like if I just don't feel like replaying some of these, I might get to that point and say, all right, we're kind of done. But I think tomorrow is going to be the end of the playthrough, which, you know, this game is beefy. It's been going on for a minute, so it's bittersweet because I love this game, but also it's, you know, it's like, all right, time to move to something else at the same time, you know. There's a bit of both. What's your completion? What am I at on this run? 72%. I have I backed up my save file from when the game first came out. I actually got 100%, and then I played this in 2020 and I got, I don't know what percent, but probably not even this much. I wasn't as thorough with side ops and stuff back on the 2020 run. So this one I'm pretty thorough. It's been a pretty good run. All right, though, like I said, I will be back tomorrow, 10 o'clock Central, and we'll put a fork in this game. I think we're going to be able to wrap this thing up, and I'll be pretty happy with the run. So until then, have a good day, have a good night, whatever it is, wherever you're at. Take it easy. Thanks again for that follow, too. I know you just popped in and I'm leaving. I've been going for 7.5 hours, okay? Yeah, you have a good one, though. Thank you.
I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw Space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey Rock. I need scissors. 61.
Good.